Oh well. Hello! Hello. You guys can hear me, right? You can see me, you can hear me. Thanks for the support earlier, Rai. I appreciate it. I had fun. I had fun. Ayup, ayup. Ayup. Sleepy. I'm weirdly sleepy right now. Is it perhaps because I ate too much food today? Probably not, actually. Maybe I'm just dying. The curse of Eepy Sleepy. Same, you had fun too. I'm sorry for breaking your ears and everything. That wasn't really my intention, but here we are. Run as administrator. What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you from my ears being dead. The question is, what broke your ears more? My singing or the random blasts of noise? The blast for sure. You sing well. I wouldn't say I sing well. I think I have potential to sing well, but like if you want to hear someone singing well, Lilia is streaming right now. She sings like a goddess, like an angel. She's celebrating 10,000 followers. She has the most beautiful voice. I really want to somehow coerce her and Zany Pop to doing a cover with me. Somehow. You appreciate me? Thank you for being you. Happy to hang out, Braxdad. Thank you for dropping in. Have good luck. Exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Now I found. God damn it. Literally, I go into her stream for 5 seconds, she sings a song, like, amazingly, and now that song is stuck in my head? It's honestly very mean of her. Can't believe she did that to me. This is the wrong file. Lah, there's what I need. Love so chibi. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Me. Alright. I am almost ready to show my screen. So, I want to start today with some rigging. We'll see how far I get with the rigging project that I want to do, but I'm going to be streaming in the just chatting category because fuck the AI logo thing, personally. Not a fan. Wait. I already had Live 2D on this computer? Since when? What AI logo thing? They recently changed the logo for art, food and cooking, DJs, like all of those, to AI generated images. And especially for the art tag, I think that's really fucked up and disgusting. Like, oh, people are doing art here, let's throw some AI slop on it. Like, I don't like it for any of them, but the fact that it's on all of them makes me quite upset. No, wait. I don't know. Sleepy. Sleepy Loabso. Gonna let the light shine on Wait, I didn't open subtitles. Subtitles. Changing the logo for art to AI is completely contradictory and distasteful. Yeah. 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 Agreed. Duck ass. This is how you say duck ass in Japanese, if you didn't catch it. No one let me sing. Okay, now the more important question. Why can I not see my thing? Okay. Now, the mission is to not dox myself. Mission on. Okay, so this is what we're working on today. All of you chatters know of the legendary chibi model. Legendary chibi model. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna work on this. Because there's like this 86-page document. 86-page document on what I need to change on it. If I Google this, Irium model guidelines, can I find this, or is it a private page, you know? Swimsuit guidelines. Oh right, we're not allowed to wear swimsuits. I knew that. I wish Loavso was real. Me too. If Loavso was real, do you think she would be me, or do you think she'd be like a separate entity, like the substance who tries to take over my everything? "86 pages? Let's not worry about it. Okay, so yeah, this is a public document. I can find it by Googling, so I no longer feel weird about showing it on my screen. Por qué no los dos? Por qué de los dos? Por qué no los dos? She'd try and take over my life and become the real one all along. I'd probably let her, to be honest with you. We're all gonna die. Might as well let the cute dragon girl take over. Okay. It said check out page 44. What are parameter settings? Import settings files. Change the canvas size and width. Me, how do I change the canvas size? Yippee! There's a video guide. Yippee! hope I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Definitely a better day than yesterday. Okay, first things first, we gotta change the canvas size. Thank you for the head pads. Canvas size. Canvas size. Fine, I'll watch the video. That's in Japanese. There's a canvas settings button. Okay, easy. I knew it all along. Two, 8, 9, 4, 40, 93. Okay, canvas size changed. And then we drop the settings onto it. Well, that's not working. Thank you for the head pat. There's no import button. Onion skin? I'm sorry, what the fuck is onion skin? What the fuck is onion skin, chat? Sorry, let me just zoom in so you can actually see what I'm talking about. What the fuck is onion skin? Onion skin setting. Number of onion skins between keys. What does that mean? It messes with my onion horns. I don't have green onion horns. No. They look like green onions to me. Stop it. No. Am I sure? Yes. I'm sure. What the fuck? File. Settings. Bruh. No, I don't want to import that. No. I want to import CMP3. Weeks are yummy? No! Model workspace. Parts can be loaded into other model data, except it's not working. It's not working though. There's a live 2D textbook? So I'm trying to open the file. It seems a little bit upset that I'm trying to open this file. Please call in modeling view. Okay, well, when I call it in modeling view, nothing happens. It says no. CSV? No, not a CSV. No. It's not a CSV. Why? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make them myself. Okay. Yes. Okay, I can make it myself. Position reset. ID. Param position reset. Minimum 0. Default 0. Maximum 1. Deformer to use. Position reset. I don't have that. It's not a blend shape, so whatever. Parameter name. Scale. Param scale. Minimum -10. Default 0, maximum 10. Okay. Position X. Param position X. -10. 0, 10. It really sucks that I can't import that file, because apparently it makes the full parameters for you. Thank you for the head pat. Position Y. Param position Y, and it goes 10, 10, 10, 0, 10. Okay, I think those are the only parameters. Okay. All of these are on the same deformer? Position reset. Scale position. Okay. Setting guide.png. There's a setting guide? And it's supposed to give you an image guide? Well, now I really feel like I need it. But it won't... Why isn't it working, chat? Chat, why isn't it working? You blame Mem? Do not use functions Irium doesn't support. Idle motions. Key bindings. Art path. Lip sync. Blah 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 blah. Okay. The canvas size is wrong. No you. And then we don't have the parameters. And that's kind of like it, actually. Huh. Set the default form to the default value shown in the table. Ow. Browse. Brow Y. Wait. Now I'm confused. Is this like... character design? Okay. Apparently my model fits the morals, chat. Tracking parameters, Appendix 1. Recommended resolution is 350 dpi. I don't know what that means. Am I supposed to combine them into one? I feel like I am. Maybe not. Maybe it'll take both of them. Brow form. We do have to change the parameter to be 0 to... okay. Adjust. Okay, how about we select, then adjust. So you should be 0. Whoop. You should be 0.5. Okay, and then we'll do the same with this one. Edit the parameter to be from 0 to 1. -0, that's not a real number. Wait, why are they lopsided now? Huh? What did I do? We love when a model fits the morals, even though I don't know what that means in 3D modeling. No, it's not a 3D modeling term. They literally mean that your model can't be a Nazi, for example. That's literally what they mean. They do not take Nazi models on Irium. Why is the default troubled eyebrow, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's what I'm messing up. My bad. I started editing the wrong thing. So are you adjusted? Apparently I can't read. If you're wondering, by the way, I just edited both of my left brows thingies instead of doing the left and the right. So that's why she was looking wonky. But now I can read. I think. In theory. Guys, do you want to listen to Love Live music? Do you want to risk copyright infringement? Is that something you want to do? Because I'm so down right now. Copyright bad? That's not what I asked, Lucy. I didn't ask if copyright was good or bad. Okay, min and max value. We do not do surprised eyes. So eye open. Maybe I wasn't talking to you then? Okay, IL open. We have IR open. I don't know why they changed the parameters to be outside the Live 2D standard. Like, why didn't they just follow the Live 2D standard, you know? We also need the form. The maximum value of form is 0. We're not using form though, are we? We are using form and it's using blend shapes. We're not gonna worry about it, chat. We're gonna ignore the fact that it might not work. Alright, edit parameter. Actually, we should adjust it first. So theirs is just -1 to 0, but it's still like the same thing. Okay. Blend shape key cannot be changed to 0? What the fuck does that mean? This isn't even a Blender problem. What the fuck? gonna put on Love Live music. Enter the void. Enter peace. Wait. You guys can't hear. Now you can hear. Do you think if I change it to be like infinitely close to 0 and then pretend like 1 exists, it'll like I change the point that's at 1 to be infinitely close to 0, and then I just remove 1 and pretend like it doesn't exist? Do you think that'll do the same thing that I want it to do? Because the problem is that it needs to be ending at 0. So what if I just do .001? Lens shape key cannot be changed to 0. Okay, we just gotta figure out how close to 0 it can get. .01. Okay, let's go. And now we just edit it. Maximum 0. Yeah, that does the same thing, right, chat? Because, like, so my only concern is that when I save the file, it's not going to know that there's a point outside of range and it's not going to work. That's my concern. You don't know? But I thought you were an expert. Okay, we need angles. This model's so well done. But I'm a little confused. What gave you that idea? I don't know, you started answering, so you must know something. So squishy and adorable. Look at her. Look at my child being so cute. Oh, you can't see her behind my head. Look at my small bean. She looks so smug right now. Am I able to, like, search for a parameter to make sure it exists? Because, like, right now, it's like the parameters that I need don't exist, as far as I can tell. Wait, boob sway? Oh, that's the jacket. Okay, that makes sense. Mm. Okay, let's ignore angles for a second, and do head tracking. Are these all linked to physics? Wow. God, whenever I look at someone else's rigging, I'm like, damn, I am not good at rigging. Okay, we don't need toggles. Angle Y is fine. Okay, so it's in model tracking. Model tracking. Param angle X. Okay, so we have the parameters. -30 to +30 on all of these. Which, you know, it makes sense. Eyes. Okay, I already adjusted eye open to max out in 1. Sorry, stretch time. Funny. I was yawning at the same time as my model. Okay, so the eye open and close should be correct. I need to put, hang on, I need to put some text on the screen. Probably. Yeah, I should. I need to figure out if it's Ni or Noi who is the rigger, because they're both great and wonderful, but they have like the same name as far as my head goes. Hang on. Eru Studio, by the way, they're great, they're wonderful. They have 4 people. So every single combination of the letters N-O and a vowel, they have on their team. They have Noi, Now, Ni, Niu. Like, it blows my mind. The only name that I haven't seen them have is Nie, like with an E. Okay, it's Noi, not Ni. Okay, slap this on that screen so that nobody thinks I'm trying to take credit for something. Not that anybody asked, but like, whatever. Okay, 0 to 1. I are open. 0 to 1. Yep. Param I smile. Pram R I smile. Yep, and it should be 0 to 1. It is 0 to 1, which means the other one should be 2. 0 to 1. Cool, cool. Rolling? That's me! That's me right now! I'm so sleepy. Eyeball XY is 0 to 1. Wait, it's 0 to 1? No, it's negative 1 to 1. This sounds like Honoka. This is Emi! What the heck? I've never heard this Honoka song. My queen, Emi. Okay, mouth form is negative 1 to 1. There's 2 mouth forms? What? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. No, this makes sense. Negative 1 to 1, right? Mouth open, negative 0 to 1. Breath, 0 to 1. I'm sorry, where's the breath parameter? Breathing. Breathing. Param breath, 0 to 1. Nice. Okay. So all of that is like settled. Does she still look alive? Yes, she still looks alive. Perfect. The squishy baby is still a squishy baby. Yippee! It's so fun just like playing with her and squishing her. She's like one of those squish dolls that you like throw at a wall and then their head gets an indent and you're like, oh no, and then you can just like squish it out. Throw her at a wall. Sorry. Anyway. Okay, texture atlas. We need our texture atlas to be 4096. I forget how to do that actually. That looks like a texture atlas button to me. My PC sounds angry because I clicked it. Okay, it's 4096. We are good to go. Do not make parts overlap with each other. Done. Easy. Do not go over the frame. Done. Easy. Yeah. Clipping mask. Limit the number of mask ID permutation types to 37 or fewer. Preferably less than 30. Model statistics. Related to clipping masks, we are using 28 clipping masks. Oh, sorry. Mask ID permutation. Okay, we're good on that. Polygons. I know we have too many. We have 40,000 polygons. We need less polygons, chat. Not enough energy in this song. I'm sorry. I don't know who this group is. Kanan. Kanan? Oh, I love this. Okay, so we need to lower the number of polygons. For those of you who don't know what that means, basically each mesh has polygons. For example, all these dots, these are all polygons. And we want the number of dots to be lower because then it will lower the number of meshes in between the dots. So what is good to get rid of for that. You need to go to physics settings, and whatever isn't moving around very much will work. So like the barrette, we can definitely get rid of some polygons there. Literally everything else is like moving though. We need to get to less than 25,000, so that's a little rough. Her feet can probably have less polygons. How did she mesh these? Too many polygons in forehead, brain too big? For real. No, this is kind of crazy. So, you see how clean this mesh is? This is what it looks like if I do it automatically. Did she do all of these on her own? Or did she do like standard deformation? Or like heavy deformation? Oh, so these are all like heavy deformation. So for anything that's not moving very much, we can change it to little or standard. In the case of the shoes, I'm gonna change it to little because it's very much not needed for them to move around very much. And honestly, when you're using auto meshing, it's usually easier to just do less meshing on things that don't move much. But it depends on rigging styles, from what I understand. So you see her feet still move fine, but we cut down the number of polygons from... it doesn't look like it moved much at all, but we're gonna keep going. Okay. Probably fingers can be meshed less. How does Loaf fit such a big brain and such a tiny head? Well, you see, if you inspect, it may appear to be a tiny head, but in fact her head is about as big as the rest of her body, so it's a pretty big head. Okay. So let's minimize the head position. We're looking for fingers, chat. Does anybody see any fingers? Yes, I have found where the fingers should be. That head is like 1 apple large, 2 apples tall. I'm just saying, the head is pretty big. So if we make this little deformation, we got rid of like 1,000 polygons. And anything that's not going to be on the screen that much, like, go crazy with what you minimize. It's very unlikely to actually fuck anything up. We go back to modeling and physics settings. After I change like a set of objects, I'm gonna go back and check that it didn't mess anything up, and her fingers definitely still look okay to me. Dang, we learning today? I mean, I know how to rig. I'm just not amazing at it. So I pay the people who are amazing to do it, but I have rigged people's models before. I just like... I don't know. I feel like I'm not good enough at it to like sell it. I mean, most of these two is even like covered up, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna deform these to be less. It's 1,000 less. Let's make sure it still looks okay. Yeah, it looks totally fine still. Unironically, you haven't digested this much learning material since last uni semester. We're not even learning that much. I'm not even talking. I'm not trying to teach. I'm just yapping about what I'm doing. I think both of these can be meshed less, but I will have to check how it looks. Because the horns are going to be on the screen the whole time, so if this fucks it up, it's bad. I mean, I think this looks fine. Slept until 2 p.m. The competition is not high. This looks fine to me. So we're under 40,000. We need to get it to 25,000 or fewer. What's probably going to end up happening is I do everything that's not on the face and see how low we get it. I don't want to ruin the squishable body, but you know. Especially for the things that we don't see, those should 100% be limited. So like the torso I just did, you don't even see that unless something goes horribly wrong. It should definitely be low mesh. Did you guys know there's arms in my sleeves? Look at this. Why is it oh, there it is. Yeah, look, there's arms in my sleeves. Look at her tiny little toothpick arms. You also don't see the inside of people unless something goes horribly wrong. This tracks. Well, there's just clothes over the arms. I wouldn't really call it the inside of her, but if that makes more sense to you, that works for me. No copyright strikes yet. That's probably... How are we now? 36,000? I guess we just grab everything on the body. Because we've already done everything in legs, right? Yeah. Yeah. So this, I'm actually concerned might mess something up because it's like the hoodie. But we will find out. Oh wait, but it still has meshes for the controller? I can get rid of everything for the controller. And that'll probably lower it by a ton. That got rid of like 5,000 polygons, by the way. And it's not even something that we're ever gonna see, so. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave it how it is, because I'm pretty sure if we deleted the controller, like, as an object at this point, it would lower the number of polygons. I'll worry about it if it starts being laggy, but I think that's all I'm comfortable lowering the mesh on. So for physics, we don't want it over 100, but like we already don't go over 100 in theory. Calculate FPS to 60. Hang on. Yeah, FPS 60. That's fine. Limit the number of pendulum stages to 20. Let's find out. Is there anything here that is over 20 pendulum? This one's like 5. Four. How many is this one? This one's 9. And that's the tail. That one should be the most pendulums. Isn't it interesting, chat? Look at how squishy she is, and it's all because this number goes up to like 3. It's all because this number goes up to 3 and has a fucking equation behind it. Isn't that crazy? I do really like rigging and like the math behind it and stuff. I feel like slightly understanding math does help with rigging when you're trying to debug at least. Parts deformation. Do not overstretch parts. I'm not gonna worry about that. Lock. Do not lock parts, deformers, glues, and folders. I'm only locking the one that you're never gonna see. Guide image. Do not put parts... don't put in guide image folder. Hide/show. Do not hide. That are used, obviously. Irium parameters. You have to set all the parameters. Yeah. Okay, so we're like halfway through the document right now. Applied math is very cool. I'm a filthy math major technically. Technically my degree has math applications. But it's closer to this stuff actually. Like computer science, I feel like there's actually way more computer science in rigging than you'd think. Thank you for the head pat. You're a biochem major. You find chemistry is 20% memorization and 80% fancy maths. I kinda hated chemistry. But that's because of high school teachers. Weird. Okay, so this is probably the most important part of adjusting the model. Position reset, scale, position X, and then position Y, which I accidentally Control Z and killed. Position Y, param, position Y. -10, +10. Yeah. Change the canvas to that size, which I believe I've already done. I already listened to the song earlier, so I'm gonna skip it. It's a good song, though. I'll listen to this one. The fact that I can't drag and drop this is actually tilting me so much. Like, why isn't it working? Is it because it's from a different SDK? Before I did all of this, I should have saved, but... Still doesn't work. Whatever. It's really pissing me off that the deformer isn't, like, creating. Like, I can make it myself, but why isn't it making it? Your science and math teachers were pretty neat. Your English teacher was pretty chill. You weren't a fan of your history teacher, but that was more because you couldn't care less about history as a class. I had a lot of shitty teachers. I had one teacher try to fail me because she didn't like me. But unfortunately for her, I had infinite doctor's notes. I almost got kicked out of school for being delinquent, but I had enough doctor's notes where they couldn't. Curse you auto mod? Yeah, I think it's better to have it there than not, because I can still see what you write, it just doesn't show up in chat. Can't say I really had any bad teachers. Maybe my first grade teacher, she was kind of a bitch, make you sit in the corner for no reason. Oh my god, when I was little, I went to a school that ended up shutting down, and it was like second grade when it shut down, and at that school, they let you, if you were like ahead in class, you could go and read if you wanted to, which was really cool. So I really liked reading, so I would always finish all my work like super fast. But then when my school shut down, I had to go to a new school in third grade, and at some point I told the teacher, like, hey, I don't want to do this. I don't like this. And she's like, oh, you want something else to do? And to try and make an example of me, she had me flip to a random page in the back of the textbook. And now me, coming from a school where, like, they would give you something else to do if you didn't want to do something, I was like, okay, I'll try and do this since you told me, the impressionable child, that I should do this instead. So she literally just gave me something to try and make me suffer. And eventually I remember, I was trying to understand it as a kid. I eventually remember her coming up to me and saying, well, are you still gonna say that? Like, just like, well, did you learn your lesson? And I was like, what do you mean? You told me to do this. I'm trying to do this. This is like from 3rd grade. I would have been like 8 years old. Now, she was a bitch. You loved most of your teachers, but my chemistry teacher failed most of us for an extra credit assignment that apparently wasn't actually extra credit on the 2nd day. You've had the worst professors in college? Oh, that's a complicated thing. But yeah, going back to what I was talking about, like, I've had teachers who would, like, if you weren't a popular kid, they wouldn't like you because they liked being liked by the popular kids, you know? So they wouldn't like you if you weren't popular. And I was the least popular kid in high school. You know how in high school, there's like a hierarchy most of the time where it's like, oh, you're popular, you're into sports, you're like a cheerleader, you blah, blah, blah. You have like your clique that you sit with at the lunch table. And then the teachers will try and sell the parents like, oh, this school doesn't have cliques, it's fine. Whatever. So, when I was a kid, I wasn't in the nerdy group, I wasn't in the weird anime freak group, I wasn't in the goth kid group. I was the kid that all the kids in school could be like, hey, at least you're not so-and-so. At least you have a friend. Because even within your like little group that people might bully or be like, ew, at least you have them. I wasn't in any group. They just all hated me. You've heard lots of bad stories with professors in college. You haven't been to college. You can't afford that kind of thing. Community college is great if you're in an area where that's accessible. Regarding college professors, though, there's really easy hacks for college professors because they're much more accessible to you. First, college professor hack. Get to know other students to find out which professors are worth taking. Hack number 2. All of these professors are humans. And if you appeal to their human nature, you will get a higher grade. Slightly unethical, but 100% true. If you're doing really poorly in a class, go up to your teacher and be like, hey, I don't get it. Or like, hey, what can I do to improve this? They will perceive that like, oh, you're trying harder, and then they'll give you a better grade. They'll be way more likely to bump up your grade even if you do absolutely nothing towards having better grades. Like, you get the same scores on every test even after you talk to them. They're way more likely to bump up your score if they like you. Just saying. You never went to college? How? Can you DM me about that, Rye? You got really good grades by just turning in papers and arriving to exams? I skipped exams. Not on purpose. I kind of just forgot they existed. Or in one case, I wanted to go watch Love Live in Japan, so I was like, fuck that exam. I don't need that exam. So I just went to Japan instead. I had my priorities straight in college. You had a professor where you became famous because you were angry at the professor one time. I had a professor that was like well beloved in the school. Like, he was like the professor where everyone was like, damn, he chose to be a professor instead of literally redefining the world at Google or whatever. And this group of students who I don't even think they were in the class decided it would be funny to do a prank video. It was the rise of prank videos. And they went into the class and started playing porn as loudly as possible on their laptop. So the professor literally had to stop in the middle of class and be like, who the fuck is blasting porn noise? And deal with it. He chose to deal with it by finding the person who it was, grabbing their laptop, and chucking it out of the classroom. I don't blame him whatsoever. Also, like, how do you fuck up? That's literally like the best professor we had. Please don't make him leave. Don't do that. You know? That was deserved? Oh, it was, but I'm sure the people were like trying to sue or whatever, but like, ew, fuck you. No one was on their side. You had a classmate not show up to school for the whole year, yet still graduate? See, that's... Yes, that's correct. Speaking of cliques, your high school was the one that didn't really have cliques because we were too small to have proper cliques. You wish you didn't move. You hate Albertsons because of that. I don't... Like I said, I was the at least you're not so-and-so kid. Okay, I'm gonna export this and see... Well, I can't export this because of the meh. Hang on. I need to figure out how to do these, but let's see. What time is it in Japan right now? It's 12 p.m. All right, I'll send a message. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hi, Justin. Did you climb? Did you climb? I am currently working on rigging my Chibi model for Irium, the other app that I stream on. Oh my goodness. Hi, David. Hi, Justin. We are up on the day. How up? I was hoping I might get to play Marvel Rivals later, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Thanks for the shout out, Glurik. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for the posture check. I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Plus 50? That's not bad. Hang on, I gotta send a message. Plat 3 to Plat 2. Good job, Justin. I'm proud of you. I don't think this message is getting answered today, but better to send it than to not. Little squishable lobe. Little squishy baby. Look, I can make her dance to the music. She just looks kind of pissed off right now. She hungry? I don't really understand the position reset. Remove keys from the deformer. Move the deformer. Put a key on the parameter. Like, why do we need a maximum value? I don't understand. Should give her some food, but not leaks. I mean, the things on her head already are not leaks, so... I don't understand the +1 position for this one. Like, scale makes sense for me. I think. Reduce the scale until the toes reach the bottom edge of the area. Is this an off vocal? Fucking hell. Go away, off vocals. I love heavy metal remixes. Hi, let's go. What's up? When you call over your dog and she just kind of goes to get a toy instead. What if I don't want it? What if I don't want the squid? Like, I can do all of this, I just don't have the file I need. Wah! She heard her name and said playtime? Well, I mean, I did literally call her over. It's just a matter of whatever. Let's see. Final check and submission. Does the character meet essential requirements? Check. Is the size of the MOC3? Let's find out. Adjusted chibi. Oh yeah, definitely. Meets 10 megabytes or less. Didn't you use functions that Irium doesn't support? We ignored that one. I'm not gonna check it off. Did you select SDK versions up to 4.2? Yes. More than 4 parameters? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't check that one. I just assumed that the rigger didn't do that because you're already not supposed to do that. Kitty! Hello! Didn't you apply more than 4 parameters to each deformer? I'm gonna assume we didn't do that. I'm not gonna check it. Didn't you use parameters that are not listed in the table for tracking? Yeah, let's go with yes. Yes. Did you set the tracking parameter IDs? Yes. Did you set default values? Yes. Did you set min and max values? Yes. Did you make texture atlas settings? Yes. Are the textures within the squares? Yes. Is the mask ID permutation type? Yes. Are all Irium parameters set? No. That's the one we're working on. This is the one that's not working out right now. Quality check. Is the model not appearing or turning red and transparent? No. Are any parts missing? No. Parts broken? No. Is the model displaying properly? I think we're fine. Is the model displaying properly? Probably. Probably. Are there any cracks, holes, or distortions? No. Are any parts extending beyond their designated area? I mean, fuck, I don't know. Add physics. Some of this literally just seems like basic rigging stuff. I'm a little bit more worried about everything being broken. Yay, kisses. She feels thirsty, but she won't go drink. So this is like if you want to do facial toggles, but I don't even have facial toggles on my chibi. I decided I didn't want them. So it just seems like we need this guide image that I cannot get to load. And then we're done. But it won't let me drag it in here. I'm gonna try finding this file elsewhere, I guess. No sense just staring into the void hoping they answer me. It feels like my old job all over again. I didn't like working, so whenever I'd be supposed to be working, if I found an excuse to ask someone a question, that was the end of the workday, buddy. That was the end of the workday. Was I a bad worker? Probably. Wait, is this a PDF? I mean, I guess that's a PDF. It looks more like a slideshow, but whatever. Is there anywhere else I can get this settings file? That's kind of like my question right now. Because I go into the PDF. Irium settings. And then there's no settings download here, right? Another off vocal. Wait, this is not an off vocal. Aqua has another Christmas song? How many Christmas songs do these girls have? Maybe if I download it again, it'll work this time. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want Christmas song. It's almost June. Give me Natsu Ego Summer End. Koi ni Natari Aquarium! This is the best song ever. I miss you. God, this song was so hype live. Can you imagine the sea of ultra orange glow sticks? It was beautiful. If you don't know what an ultra orange glow stick is, you don't belong here. Okay, I guess I'll see myself out. No, the correct answer is, I want to stay here. I will Google what an ultra orange glow stick is. Incorrect answer. Pixels per unit. 220.20. Body physics. Input settings or physics model do not exist. Okay. I guess you should Google that. Not sure what the difference would be to normal orange. It's very important. It turns all golden. It's like the room becomes the sun and the stage is the center of the universe, okay? It's a magical moment when the ultra orange glow sticks come out, okay? It makes a magical moment. You saw a stadium picture, it literally may as well sub in for the lighting. The whole stadium is just orange. You don't understand though. It's not one person with a glow stick. It is a collective hive mind of orange glow sticks. And everybody's waving them the same way. You truly belong to something if you have been in a stadium with ultra orange glow stick. In that moment, it's like you're just showering love on the people on the stage. It's so good. Sorry. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The whole stadium's making the sun, and it's so deserved. Snow halation. I wonder if there's a good video of snow halation ultra orange glow sticks. I kind of doubt it. What the fuck is this? Can I just remove the School Idol musical from the lexicon? Dream Believers? I don't know you. You might be cool, but no say goodbye. No future parade. No chase. Wonder Zone! Okay. Being a part of the concert in any concert with the light sticks is really cool. I agree, but the ultra orange is just it's a special moment, dude. It's a special moment, sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Sparkle! Hi everybody! Globso, she's around the world. That's me! Hi everybody, I am Globso. I am Dragon. I am currently attempting to alter a model so I can use it on a phone app that I also stream on. It's not going great, but we're also listening to Love Live music, and I just taught my chat what an ultra orange glow stick is, and it's very important to my culture, so you should Google it too. How was your stream, Sporkle? How is your stream? Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. This is a good vibes only stream right now. Fun times, new models, so fun to play with. Let me show you something. Hang on. Let me export this and then let me show you something. I need to show you. Your squish and my squish, they could hold hands, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, but like, look. We can be squished together. We can be squished together. Don't mind that she looks angry right now. Needs to become real? I mean, like, I was talking earlier about how she looks kind of like one of those dolls that you can throw at a wall, and it keeps the form of being squished into the wall, but, like, you can unsquish it. Sorry. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm contemplating throwing my chibi model into a wall. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I keep missing the Zelda streams. I want to watch the Zelda streams. The kind of plushie you fill with milk and throw at walls? I don't know about the filling with milk part, but the throwing at walls part, I would love to chuck her at a wall for sure. Zelda streams are when there's a massive failure? What do you mean? No way. No way, right? Sporkle never fails. Okay, so I'm checking the adjusted movement video, but it's definitely not gonna look right. What plushies are you filling with milk? Zelda's the success? Okay, so the Zelda streams are contentious. I got it. But as far as everything else we're doing tonight, Raiders, if you want to hang out for the good vibes, I might build a Lego set. There was something else I was gonna do that I can't remember right now, and we might play Octopath Traveler. But a true variety stream, you know? We're generating a video to compare to see how my Squish model works in the app. Wait, there's a result report? Oh. Well, I don't need the result report. You already listed the results, but... It takes 5 to 10 minutes to generate a video? Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh well. We tried. Sorry, got that smoker's lung despite never touching a cigarette in my life. This model is too cute. He's very cute. I want to be Suki. No, Miria-chan? Miria-chan? Sorry. I gotta research a possible Oshi. We got nothing. Virtual YouTuber Wiki. Irium. Released in 2018? That's crazy. Wait, I'm sorry? There's a list of all the Irium... What? Wait... These are all the Japanese Irium streamers. This is cool. Number of fans is increasing. Wait, are these just like the current top people? Interesting. The air of this cruel world is enough. Life is a cigarette. Mood. Wait, so they're judging based on subscribers on YouTube. So first place is like 40K? Top people growing the fastest, most streams and something else? Yeah. And if I was smart, I don't want to play this too loudly. I want to play it muted. She's 3D! She's cute! She debuted in 2018? Holy. I don't even remember. I guess I debuted in 2024? I feel old already though, just having streamed for like a year with Lalabso. After in years, I skipped school for the nth time and went to school. These are the recent videos. What about the top videos? I'm sorry for any Hanamaru fans. I'm skipping Hanamaru solo. I'm skipping this song too. Skipping. Skipping. Perfect. I guess I should probably show you guys which song is playing. That'd be helpful, huh? Why are you giving me a frowny face, Glurik? I'm old. I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna fall off the face of the earth. The rankings is giving back when they had the 4 Heavenly Kings of VTubers. I'm sorry, 4 Heavenly Kings? Googling the phrase? I'm not old? How do you know? You don't know how old I am. One Piece? A lot of VTubers. Oh, okay. What am I looking at right now? Official live streamers who will start streaming? Oh god, it broke. That was the non-translated name for the Elite Four from Pokemon. That's funny. The 4 Heavenly Kings. So this is the wave of VTubers who came in 2019, huh? Let's pick an Oshi together, guys. Chat, let's pick an Oshi. That sounds fun to me. I can't help but notice half of this isn't translated. You pick Loavso? No, Loavso's not on Japan Irium. This is the story of how I became Miria. Miria's story. Please don't be a video. Okay, girl in bed, surrounded by cute girl things. She draws herself an avatar. She talks to friends, I assume. She touches the mirror. And just like that, wow, she becomes the avatar who she drew. They hold hands and she elevates her to new heights. Am I cute? Am I cute now? Wow, all these bubbles, all these people cheering her on. It makes her so happy. Wait, I just realized Miria is like an acronym of Irium. That's so cool. She grows with Miria. She gets new outfits with Miria. They become one and are so happy. Her friends are cheering her on as well. She now has more confidence. She's changed her outfit. She has cute ice cream. Okay, but like this image right here, I've never seen something that so perfectly encapsulates how I feel about my VTuber model. Like we're holding hands together. We're both the same and we're not the same. But we're just, you know, we're on like a little journey together, right? This one and that one, those are some good images. The people who work at Irium shine in a variety of colors. Connect with each other and have fun together as they continue to create a bright future. We've named the source of that sparkle Illuminary and interviewed the people who spin Irium to tell us their stories of brilliance. Co-Illuminary. I don't know what this is. What is Illuminary? Liver interview. Yippee! We get to pick an Oshi now! It's like picking your Pokemon starter. Let the crows choose freely. Let's go in search of your fun. Karasuma Kako has no need for pretense as she single-mindedly pursues what she wants to do. She wants to deliver her favorite songs to everyone she cares about and cheer them up, and the sight of her soaring with that honest desire is so beautiful and precious. Hope your Oshi has good IVs? Me too! There's a lot of people to read their stories. Wait. Tiny Child! Maya Sayama, who continues to create colorful, independent projects, has a truly unique life as a live streamer. Let's take a peek into her atelier where her rich imagination creates infinite colors. Okay, I believe this small bean has infinite colors. Like, okay. That's a lot of colors. Oh, this one is, it must have parental bond. Look. It has a little creature with it. It must have parental bond. Her name is That's Right. Wait, what? A unique two-sword style live streamer who handles a large number of requests as an illustrator while achieving 1 million views through streaming. We will unravel the unique rulebook. I like her shoes. I got distracted. I like her shoes. Anything iridescent makes my brain happy. I want iridescent things everywhere. Wow. She has horns like me. I don't know if they're horns, but they look like me. Look, she looks like me, chat. Sheen sea slugs shed their ideal shells and boldly evolve. Behind her astonishing success in achieving one goal after another shortly after her debut, there was a girl with lonely eyes who was torn between the person she wanted to be and her true self. Not horns, but antenna. I choose to believe she's like me. You can't stop me. Jellyfish girl. Raw water yam. I'm sorry, you can't see through my head. Raw water yam. Raw water yam. Right there. You see that? Raw water yam. This guy has a flying Shiba Inu. What the heck? That's a name of all time. I don't know if that's her name or what. Draw, support, intro, official character. Oh. Why don't we have them holding hands? All the Irium US app has is just Miria. What about the girl behind Miria? Like, we just have... Hang on. This, I love her. I love Umi. The Umi, very cute. Where's Miria? Show me Miria. Miria. We don't have her other, image, though. Miria and Shirasu. Man, I get distracted so easily, don't I? Become a character. Everyone enjoys streaming in their own way, whether that be chatting casually, coming up with fun ideas, performing songs or music, or participating in various events hosted by Irium. These different personalities create a colorful world of streaming. What streaming do you want to enjoy? Imagine yourself. Draw. Wait, you can up... Oh! Anyone can become a streamer on Irium in Japan. I forgot about that. Start streaming. Enjoy a variety of events. Cute. Cute baby. Cute bean. These words aren't in English. Excuse me. I would like the words to be in English now. Sorry. translation? What is this translation? I'm crying. Oh my god. What is this? They're doing their best, okay? They're doing their best. Hi, Wilford. I couldn't scroll by that. My tummy actually hurts. I'm laughing at that. Oh my god! I just realized Irium is an anagram for Mirai, which is future. The sparkling future of farts, apparently. I'm crying a little bit. So look at that. They're gonna fire me. They're gonna fire me. Oh my god. We already... So we don't... This is apparently what Shirasu means. I'm not gonna go farther than that down that rabbit hole. It's an anagram of Raimi, which is the name of the guy who directed the first 3 Spider-Man movies. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Miria is, in fact, Spider-Man. Nothing wrong with laughing. I mean, it's what I'm laughing at that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be laughing at that. Examples of what we ask you to refrain from providing. Infringing on the rights of third parties. Selling the original material. You can't be a content stealer. I just want to look at everyone who's like a streamer, bro. Google struggles to tell the difference with Chinese and Japanese, and when it does Japanese, it'll change a couple letters in the words if other gets involved. I know a few kanji, that was... No wonder there's bubbles everywhere. Notion. Can we get English? Nope. We will not get English. Big number. Big number, big hype. Combination of software / corpo? Yeah. Hang on. I already stream on this app. They made an English version, and I'm a founding streamer on the app. I kind of just use it to have fun. So these are the actual people who, like, work at this place, which is not actually what I'm looking for. Yes, this is clearly English. Well, yeah, obviously. Just show me the cute people. Chocolate. Sorry. I wanted to see if that would work with my voice because my voice is kind of fucky right now. Let's support them. Yes, let's support them. It's like, hey, download the app. I don't want to. That would be a lot of effort to download the Japanese version. Okami Mio's name, it'll read Okami as the Chinese word, but when you tell it to read it as Japanese, however, then you can highlight Mio alongside Okami, and it'll write Ogami Mio. I mean... yeah. I'm not saying that Google Translate is good. I'm saying it's the only option I have, because my dumbass gave up on learning Japanese. I could be so much farther than I am. I should probably hide this before I accidentally dox myself. Hang on, give me just a second. Let me make sure I'm signed in properly. DeepL is better for that. Invalid. Invalid. Well, never mind. Hang on. No, I want to check. Loaf, so go to sleep for a second. I used to do it on my phone, so surely I have it saved here. I do! Sorry, my voice is kind of dying. Don't worry about it. Awaken! Oh great, Crabigator. This is the best website for learning Japanese, by the way. Performing thawing ritual. Please continue to perform the ritualistic hand snips until complete. Okay, everybody, you must proceed to be crab. Wanikani? Correct. Crab time? We will be crab. Reviews? Today's lessons. Do we do lessons or review? These are all the kanji I should know in theory. I'm gonna just let you know. It's not looking good. This one is North. I know because Northern Lion uses it in his merch. This one is like plates. I think it might be blood. No, this one's changed. God damn it. Yeah, okay, so I got confused because it looks the same. Okay, so this one is change. This one is North. This one is North. My bad. Quick, chat, what was the difference? Go, go, go. Tell me, what was the difference between this one and the last one? You weren't looking? I knew it. It's tricky. It's tricky. A single line? Kinda. Sorta. I think we should probably do review. Realistically, I need to go back to level 1. I need to sit on my level 1. Start reviews. This is 2 something day. Each ni denji. It is actually read as... Oh, it's 20 days. There's just a weird character in there. You're using Duolingo? No, Duolingo's garbage at everything. Even the phrases, it's garbage at it. Hatsuka. Hatsuka. 20 days. Noted. Next. This is... I have no idea what this is. This is... What is this? This is not a house. This is a train. It's not a train. What is this? This is left, chat. This is left. I knew what this meant at some point. Hiru. Kairu. It's walking. Ji. Ka. He. Nope, it's not he. Te. Nope, T. Ta. Which letter is this? He. Ha. Water blue! Oh my god, I love this song. Blue. What could this letter be? Te? No, it's not Te. I already tried Te. Who? K. It's K! I remembered! Keru. Oh, that's not Ka. What is this? Wakeru. Wakeru.
Miwakeru.
Miwakeru. Miwakeru. This is white? This is not white, by the way. Shira. What is this? Kubi. This is a neck Kubi. Kubi. This means neck. I can kind of see it. You can buy a lifetime subscription to this, and they have a sale where it's 50% off once a year. That's not a real thing. What is this? Wing. What is this? Ice. This is ice. You don't have money? Well, this is the cheapest way to learn Japanese. Kubi is also the word JP uses for getting fired from a job. That's not exactly how that works. It's just the same reading. It's like using the same letters, but it's a different word. It's like me trying to remember a word that has multiple meanings. It's like Sean Bean. I don't know. This is... It's the same kanji and everything? You're... okay. Okay then. Why though? Why though? You saw a short about how woman is guy for kanji? I don't think so. This is a farm. What is this? Prison task. Angle. Corner. I tried learning Spanish, but now you can just read billboards and stuff. This is 5 times. How do you... 5? I don't think it's 5 times. What is it? 5 what? Direction. Never mind. I can't read. Direction yonder. This is person. Person something. Jinsho. What is this? Hitobito! I should know Hitobito! I don't remember what it means though. Hitobito.
人々
Hitobito. Hitobito. Wait, it's this thing again. What does this mean again? Wakaru. Something wakaru? I forgot already. Oopsies. Wakaru. What does it mean though? Something understood. Understood. See something. You see something. That makes sense. This one was left. Yes! Chat! Chat! Did you see that? Did you see that? I got one right. Oh fuck. What the fuck is this? I would be like, oh, this is fish. But that's not fish. That's half of fish. Thanks for head pat. Teru. I have no idea what this is.
車内
Shanai. You should know how to read this. Shanai. 2 days. How do I say 2 days? I got it right! Oh, I've never heard this song. This is fire. What is this? This is direction. This is neck. Yeah! This is... I should know this. This one I think I should know. She. What is this? Tate.
竹 竹
Takis. Sleeper agent activated. Oh shit. I don't know. How do you say 2 days? No Takis? No Takis. 20 days. Wait, this is 20 days? Didn't I just get it right when I said 2 days? Hatsuka. Wait, what was this one? This one is Hitobito, and it means... Hitobito means... Meow meow! Hitobito, in fact, means... Hitobito, people dancing. It's 100% not that, by the way. I forgot to check what it actually means. Wakeru. Something wakeru. What was it again? Mi wakeru. It is mi wakeru. I'm so smart. And this one was... Let me just scroll up in chat. Kubi! I didn't cheat, chat. No one saw me cheat. And this one is... I forgot to check what it was. Haha. What is this one? Car inside. Inside the car! Inside the car. Inside the train. Inside the bus. This one is left. And left is Deku. It's not Deku. What is it? It is... Hidari?
左
Hidari. Fuck, what was this one? I don't remember. This one was... Prison angle. No, this one's not prison angle. Which one is this? Is it prison angle? Corner? Or something? Yo! I'm so smart! Prison task. Prison angle corner task. Hitobito!
人々
Yeah! Hitobito. What does it mean again? The people around us. People? Oh fuck, what was this again? Hiro. What is this? You are. Takis! This is Takis. This one is... This one is... Jingo. It's not Jingo. We're gonna say Jingo though. This one is... no?
方向
Hoko.
方向
Hoko.
方向
Hoko. Miwakeru. Seeing. What does it mean again? See. Okay, just to see, not seeing. Important. Mizu! Oh, is it Misu? It's not Mizu! Kawari?
氷
Kori. To melt ice. Oh, it's not. It's ice, chat. Fuck, what was this one again? Inside the car. Let's go. This one was left. And you say left hidari.
左
Yeah. And this one is 20 days. It's... Can you see the steam coming out of my ears? It's... I don't remember. Arugula. Fuck, what is it? Daka. I don't know.
20日
Hatsuka, it's hot in the car on the 20th day. This one is direction, and you say it like... you say it like... Hoko.
方向
Hoko. This one is Takis. Fuck, what are Takis? Did we ever even find out what Takis are? Takis. Bamboo! Takis are made of bamboo. What is this? I've never seen this before. Bow. City. This is a city, chat. And this one is Hatsuka? No. This one is... something? What is this?
車内
Shanai. Bito Bito. People. Yeah! C. Excuse me? Okay, well, it's not actually C. It's to distinguish, to tell apart, or to recognize. And this is ice. I know how to say winter, so I'm just gonna put in winter. What is this?
氷
Kori. Kori. Bamboo. Oh, fuck. I forgot again already. Can you guys believe how quickly you forget things? It's crazy. Anyway, I am, in fact, not going to do this for 775 letters. This one is... Hoko? I don't think it's Hoko.
方向
It was Hoko! Oh my god. I am so smart. What is inside the car? Cody. Cody. No?
車内
Shanai. City. Prison angle. Cool. What is this? Kaku. Kaku. Kaku is in the prison angle. Anyway. This guy is like a guy on a scooter and then like 5 or something.
Kinnen
Kinnen. Kinnen. Ice. Ice was not Kaku. It was... I don't remember.
氷
Kori. Bamboo. Take.
竹
Chat, if I act cute, will you tell me how to say this one? Because I don't remember. Pretty please?
車内
Shanai. Kaku. You don't remember either? What? This one's not Kaku? I spelled Kaku wrong. Kin. Nen.
近年
Kinnen. Ice. Fuck. Shanai. How do you say this?
20日
Hatsuka, it's hot in the car on the 20th day. Okay. I'll get there eventually. This is a guy skateboarding into a 5. What is this? This is the close year. Oh yeah, this is the one for year. I should remember that one. Recent year. Kinen, close year. City. City. How do you... God, how do you spell it? No. She. Oh, I knew that one. This one, again. I have already forgotten. Fuck. How did I forget this quickly? Koka. I accidentally put it in there. Koka.
車内
Sha nai. Sha nai. Sha nai. Sha nai. Inside bus. Sha nai. Inside the car. What the hell is this? Tsunami. Oh, I kind of see it. When they draw this image like this, I kind of see it. It kind of looks like a tsunami. The prison angle. The prison angle. I just had this one. How the prison angles. It's not Shianai. What is it? Kaku! Kaku! This one is not Hatsuka. This one is the other one. Hajinka. Hatsuka. Wait, this is 20. Oh my god, on the oh my god. It's all devolving. Recent year. My brain reached and found the answer there. That felt good. Tsunami. Ice. I will get it wrong again. I'm gonna get this one wrong again. This one is ice, and you say it like ice. We want the reading, not the meaning, but what if it's still ice, though? Kori.
氷
Kori. Kaku. Sorry. Not Kaku! Kaku, not Kaku. Hatsuka. We finally got there. Inside the car is Shanai.
車内
We got there. Okay. Kaku. There we go. Shit. We're back on ice. Help me. Cody. Cody. To perceive. Shori. No. Yori. Nope, that's... What was this one? Hori. No, it was not Hori. So what exactly is going on? You have certain symbols and you're writing out what? It tells you what to write out. So this
Kori.
says...
氷
Koori. Oh, that's what it was. Koori. So this, I have learned all of the bits of this. So now what we're doing is we are trying to remember the meaning of this, which is to... it's not to understand, it's something to do with seeing. It is to... It's not to perceive, we tried that last time. To see is wrong as well. What is this? To distinguish. To tell apart, to recognize. And this is ice, which is koori.
氷
Yes! To distinguish. Yay! Okay, so these are all of my errors for the past 24 hours. It is literally every single character I've seen. So basically every so often it tells you to come back and like check what you did, and apparently I have 800 to review. So that's cool. That's fun. We have 800 words to review, chat. Anyway, do you think my video's done? Okay, so this is the video. So we don't have the position correct is the problem. But the top of her head looks really good though. Do you think I can just wing it? Cute hair? Thanks. It looks like some parameters need to be adjusted up their intensity, but other than that, it's looking good. And obviously the position one as well. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and then we're gonna get back to rigging. Okay, so in theory, I know how to do this. In actuality, I do not know how to do this because I do not have the instructions. So let's do our best. Okay. Distractions over. Time to lock in, chat. So basically, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to simulate this without actually having the thing that I need. Okay, so we need three rotation deformers. The first one is going to be called Position Reset. And then everything goes inside. Position reset. And then we have scale. And this goes in the root part as parent of position reset. And then we have position as parent of scale. And then we have position adjustment. Okay, create. Okay, so for position reset, that's the first one we're gonna do. Nixie fan? You're a fan of Nixie, and I'm a fan of the person who rigged Nixie. We are basically the same, right? I'm a fan of this person who rigged her model, so that's cool. I also love the person who drew her model. Wait, huh? Someone else than I thought made her model? That's crazy. I was so sure that her model was drawn by Naichi. I should stop scrolling on that page. No one saw. You watched Nixie for a bit before you ended up watching her sister, like her actual sister or a VTuber sister? No worries, you looked away. I'm sure Twitch did too. I have an idea. Hang on. You guys remember how I was like, man, I just need this image from people? I think I might be able to essentially hack my way to having it. You ready? Let's see if I'm right. Give me a second. I'm gonna feel so big brain. So we're like, oh no, we can't do the thing because we don't have the file. But what if I had the file though? Inspect element, basically. So you know this model, the one I'm using right now, my full model, this one has already been put into Ethereum, right? So what if I looked at the source files for this model? Huh? What do you think? Not a bad idea, right? Because they adjusted this model, so maybe it has the guide image. And then I can steal that guide image and put it into mine. Vitamin Summer. Unless they don't bother using that or they remove it to save space. Don't crush my dreams. This is my only idea where I have to wait for them. And I'm not a patient person, so... Waiting will simply not do. There's the guide image. You see it? We've got it, chat. My evil plan has worked. I am a fucking genius. Yes. Okay, now how do I do this? Dangian Dungeon! Go, go, go! Alright. Adjust the position and scale of the deformer to align. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to move this up and then make it itty bitty teeny tiny. Beep. Bigger. Oh shit. I messed up. Hang on. I need to make sure I'm not decentering the model. Perfect, chat. Perfect, perfect. I'm so proud. I'm so smart, chat. I don't think you're suitably impressed by my... Hold, I'm thinking. My resourcefulness. She did the thing. I'm just saying, it's like, it's pretty impressive that I came up with this idea and it worked. Okay. Scale is a parameter for scaling of the whole model. Okay, so we do scale second. Oops. Hang on. Scale. MacGyver moment? It was! It was really cool, but nobody's impressed. Nobody understands me. So when scale big, scale big. It is hard to see the red area. Scale big. Okay, now scale small. Toes reach the bottom edge. Okay, but what if I'm chibi though? Well, considering it's a chibi model, I think this will probably do. Just change it like that. So now we go woo woo wee 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 wee. We get big and small. Yippee. Next we have position X. And we're mapping both of these to position. And then we're gonna do the angles. Move the deformer horizontally till the eyes just get out of the red area. Okay, so when we are to the left, we want her to the left. And then we can just reflect motion. Okay. And now we do the same with position Y. We want to be completely out of the area for position Y down. That's crazy. And then at the top edge of the eyelashes, just touch the top edge, okay? Sorry, hang on. I have the brain cells to do what I need to do, but not describe what I'm doing, so... Yo, thanks for the follow. When it's up, we need the top of the eyelashes. And now we synthesize corners. Yippee! I have to redo position X because I moved where the deformer is after the thing, but that's not that bad. We just do this. And then we do this. Sorry, I'm pressing magical buttons. Just don't worry about it. That's all correct now. Okay. Wait, what is position adjustment then? Oh, I know what I did. Might have to redo all of this. Not that it was a lot of work, but I'm gonna redo all of this. Hang on. Like, all this pretty easy. Doesn't really matter. Okay, position reset. And we want the param position reset. Okay, yes. Wait, no. Yes. And now... Okay, yeah. Okay, I follow now. I follow what I'm doing now. No, wait. I'm not ready yet. We need this to be up here first. And we need this one to be up here first. And we need this one to be up here first. I think we can leave position adjustment in the same place, right? Yeah. Because, like, you don't even touch position adjustment. It just kind of exists to have, like, a baseline. Okay, now let's redo position reset. We want you, little cute bean, to be up here and then much smaller than you are. It seems about right. I didn't put keyforms! I hate myself, sorry, hang on. Nothing's the worst than forgetting to put, like, keyforms. I don't like this. I skip. Apparently it's even an Aqua song. I skip. Feels wrong to skip an Aqua song. We only have so much longer left with them. They're going to literally die. This is a remix. Bittersweet mix. I put it on the— oh wait, I can— no, I can't! This is so frustrating. I was clicking the wrong deformer. Am I winning? Right now, I would say that I am absolutely not winning. I've just had to erase my work like 4 times in a row. However, I will win. There is 0 chance of me losing the match. I'm just losing the game. Just like you right now. You're losing the game. Haha. I'm the YouTube stream? Oh no. The YouTube stream is on, Drago. It's the Love Live music. It must be the start dash. I guess we turn on background music then and cry. It told me that it was suspended. It might come back. We'll see. That's really sad. We had like more than an hour of Love Live enjoyment. And now we suffer with background music. YouTube has always been a pain with music. Yep. Yep, that is correct. Where's my deformer? Why is my deformer down here? Huh? this deformer. Sorry. I fixed the problem. Deformers deformed? Me too. Wait, what? My stream is no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. Is that your good news, Braxtad, that the YouTube stream is back? What's up, Braxtad? Hold on a moment. You need to learn some new words? Fantastic. I love learning. Do you think if I start playing the Love Live music again, it'll bop me? Do we risk it? Why is English scuffed sometimes? No, you. I only know this language. Don't call it scuffed. I only got this one. You realized English was horrible the moment you looked up English adjective order? I don't know what you mean. It's fine. Okay, now we do position Y. You finally got an appointment for a house viewing, but due to travel distance, you came to an agreement that you could send some close friends who live in the area to go to the place with you on the phone. The landlord for the place seemed really positive about everything, so hoping for the best. How far away is it from you? How far away are you moving? Like, to a different town? $5 hours by train. Are you, like, trying to move there? Or, like, you just didn't have a choice? That's kind of crazy. Zero. Okay. Alright, guys. It might be done. It'll be one of the places closest to the people you know. You like the roommates you currently have you get along with, but they want to move to get a shorter time for work, so you don't have anything left in that town. I see. I didn't have anything left in Seattle when I left. I felt no attachment, other than the fact that the food was pretty fucking good. I'm gonna miss the food. Wait a second. Wasn't I allowed to do a 4096 texture? You went looking around for any free sources of Japanese learning, found a pretty consistent view of Duolingo. Hoping you can find— No. Do not use Duolingo. Use WaniKani. WaniKani is free up to like the first 20 levels or something. Use WaniKani. Trust me. The two main reasons you're moving away is that your roommate's moving, so you can't afford to live here alone, and since they're moving, you don't have anything left. Yep, that makes sense. Unless they changed WaniKani to not be free. But I'm like 100% sure that's... The first 3 levels, you need something faster than WaniKani? WaniKani is the fastest. What do you mean you need something faster? You have to wait 2 hours per review thing? Yeah, but you can do more lessons. Just trust me, okay? I know how to say 20 days. Hatsuka. Trust me. No, you can't. I gave you 25 things and told you to wait. Just trust me. Okay? Give it a week and you'll know more Japanese than you would have known in all of all of the other one. All of Duolingo. Plus, you're not supporting an AI garbage company. It's crazy to me how good people are at this stuff. I wish I could be as gifted as Noi. We can look at Wanikani somewhere. So if you want to learn like grammar, you have to get pretty far up. However, hear me out. What are you trying to learn Japanese for? What other reason than to go there? I mean, some people want to be able to watch anime or whatever, but regardless, if you want to go there, this is still the correct route to take. Because if you go to all of these kanji, for example, there's so many kanji that like, oh, you're gonna see this on so many signs. This one right here. Volcano, Echo, Mount Fuji, Mountain. Okay, maybe not this one. Which is the one I'm thinking of then? No, it is this one. And it's also this one. But you're gonna see these letters everywhere, and you're actually gonna understand them. The problem with going to Japan and relying on Duolingo is that you don't learn kanji, and the kanji are on the signs, and then you're lost. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of. You learn from Wanikani, you see this one everywhere, and you're actually like, oh yeah, I know that means exit. I know that means fire exit, and then boom, you don't burn alive in a building. Congratulations. Basically, it'll save your life. Why is it not? Why isn't she moving? I did it right. What the fuck? Did I not export it right? No, it would have been that I didn't export it right, because this is like the same video as the other one. I'm just gonna watch it and check really quickly. Like, does she move at all? Okay, so the fact that she didn't move, something is not right here. Because we added all of these parameters and mapped them to shit, and now they're not working? Param position reset? Position reset. This is strange. Ah, that's why. It's saved in a different spot. Well, that sucks. Because now we have to wait again. You're gonna relax and exist for a while? Me relaxing and existing right now? Does anyone here want to watch Octopath Traveler after I finally finish this, or should I just go and get actual sleep? How are we feeling, chat? Yes, Octopath? Am I tired? I wouldn't say tired. I'm feeling a little bit of like tension in my head that I get when I'm tired, but if I'm tired enough, I should sleep. Now, we'll do a few Octopath Traveler stories. I want to look at the event statistics on Irium really quickly. Hang on. Say goodnight, Loabzo. The moment you feel tired, go to bed. What if I don't? Alright. So, the Adventure to Japan event, aka the lower one, has the first place is at 40,000. The one that I'm in, first place has 80,000. So, I have 4,000. This is crazy. This is a bloodbath. Then you'll be sad that Friendshape is not taking good care. That's okay. But essentially this means that, like, people have already gotten donated like $800 for this event. I have no chance, dude. I don't want to just milk people. I just want to be on the ad. Holy fuck. For the Japanese illustration event, someone got 331,000 points. That's crazy. Maybe I'm not cut out for Irium. Maybe I'm not cut out for streaming. I think that's the first time I've ever said that, by the way. It's just like, if that's what the ultimate goal is, then what am I doing here? Because, like, obviously this is like an Irium event or whatever, and it's like, oh, you gotta have all the supporters and yada yada yada. And I do not have big supporters. But, like, yeah, I don't know. What if I just want to get cute art of my VTuber avatar and stuff? Thank you for the headbat. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just amazed at... I'm amazed at the metric for a success, I guess. But if we had a rigging competition, though, I'd get there. I'm successful and awesome to you. That's more than enough. I'm successful and awesome to you. Good. I'm happy to be here hanging out with you guys. I don't want to say like, oh, I'm already defeated in the event, but like the gap is big. I don't know if I can jump it, especially in a week. Gap is big, but my booba's bigger. I don't think my booba's bigger than that gap. I don't think so. That gap is massive. It's literally like they want you to fish for whales. But what if I want to swim with the whales instead? What if I want to swim with the whales instead of fishing for them? What if I want to be part of that problem? The most important metric is having fun. Not in streaming, but well, life? No, I'm having fun. That's why I'm here. It's the part where there's no fun metric to win the event. I think there's something wrong with the instructions. Because she still has, like, the wrong squinting thing on her eyes. Like, her eyes look, wrong, but I think I can fix it. I think I can fix it. Apps and such want to make you think other metrics are more important because they want more monies. Hence, emphasizing the points metrics. At least I'm not just a forehead. What? You didn't like my forehead? You didn't think my forehead was beautiful enough for you? The fun metric is always the most important one. Yeah, but having fun isn't gonna get me onto the billboards in Akiba. It's not enough Loapso on screen. I see, I see. Okay, so this will be the Irium folder. So we're good on here. What we need now is the eyes. I do not like how the eyes look in this video. Like, she should have her eyes open, but she doesn't have her eyes open. What would really improve this video is if... Sorry, brain is chugging. If it told you what the parameter numbers were while she was moving. Okay. So I think it's the brow Y and the brow form that's the problem. It's because the default is wrong somewhere. 0, 0, 1. Hang on, I have to think for a second. I might need to make it so I can't hear the music while I'm thinking. Ah, that's better. I can think so much better. Okay, so brow Y. It still needs to be neutral at 0. It needs to look like this at 0, but what does that mean for like downward brow movement? I need to like open this in 2 windows. Hang on. Okay. So this is like the math side of it, but if we look at the looking side of it, hang on, this is gonna be a bit of a scroll. Nope, still scrolling. Okay. Brow Y and brow form. This is the problem. This is why she looks like a little shit. At 0, she still needs to be neutral. But right now she is not neutral at 0. How do we fix that? It's this right here that's the problem. But her eyebrows still need to go down, no? They use brow form for eyebrows going down, I think? Which is strange. Like, the eyes are fine. The mouth is fine. It's really just the brows. So what do I do about that? I'm tempted to just see what happens if I change the default to 0, or like whatever it is, to 0.5, like what happens on their end if I do this? Because they can't stop me from doing this. They can't actually stop me. So what if I do this instead? Will it yell at me? That's the big question. Sure, override all of it. It's not gonna take that long. Less subtle movement? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it gets mad at me or not. And how it looks. I might just be like, nah, it's fine how it is, you know? I love saving files to my desktop. I love that. Okay, while it generates the video, I'm gonna grab some more water. BRB. BRB. To sit and wait for another 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, it's fine. I like yapping, okay? Here, getting water. That I'm dying, chat. I think I'm gonna die. Good night, Glue Rig. I'm gonna die without ever being on an ad in Akiba. Let me just Google something really quick. What if I just bought my own ad? What if I just bought my own ad? Oh. For 7 days costs over $1,000. Okay, so this does not appear to be an option. I can't afford this. So this is the ad that we have. How much does it cost? We'll get you there eventually. What if I just bought my own? What if I just, you know... This is exactly where their ads are right now, by the way. Ooh, you can just add it to your cart? Crowdfunding. None. Purpose of advertising. Celebration of anniversary. We're gonna start it on... I don't fucking know. Just October 20th. Target. I don't know. Permission? Ask for permission. I don't know. I just want to know how much it is. Oh wow, so 1 month? 60 inches, notes? Wait, it's not that much at all. Wait. That's not that much. How much is it to buy on my own versus how much would I have to give on Irium? I feel like if I won on Irium, it would be a lot more reputable than me just being like, I'm gonna buy my own Akihabara ad. Like, being connected to a well-known Japanese app is probably gonna go farther than just buying my own Akiba ad. But what if I did, though? But what if? 6 minutes, 1 roll, no audio. I'm gonna keep this in mind if we don't win, but I don't think this would be the right way to go. I also do not think. I am like 100% sure I could not buy this as a non-Japanese citizen. There are 100% checks for that, you know? Don't worry, we'll find a way. Is it just me or does she look angry? I think it's an issue with brow form as well. Oh, it's because nothing changed. Nothing changed between this video and the last video. And I think I know why. It's because despite setting the defaults, that doesn't actually change the input parameter that they're using. Because so the defaults are like what it shows up as is the default image. But as long as you have an input, which that video does, it's still gonna be down here. It's still gonna look like this, which is not what we want. So let me think for a second. Let me think. We still need this form on there, but I don't want to lose the lower eyebrow position. I think ultimately what it's going to be is that I can't move my eyebrows down. Because it's gonna look like this, okay, chat? This is what the alternative is for my eyebrows down, and this is what we're losing. We're losing this, the tilt of the eyebrows. Wait, no. What? Oh, that's the angle. We're losing this, not what I just said. Yeah. So this is what we're losing. Right here. It just gets more squished, you know? This would be the lowest I can do my eyebrows. But it would fix the problem. Do I do it? I think I do it. I think we say goodbye, more smugness. Because it just goes from 0 to 1 or 0 to -1. Let me go to brow form really quickly. This is not what I'm looking for. Brow form. 0, -1. Okay. So we want -1, 0. Okay, it will be out of bounds, but that's okay. And then we do the same thing with brow RY. And this should fix the problem. Probably. Yeah. Just right over all of that. Okay. And now, once again, we wait for it to finish making the video. And we see what happens. Ow. So brow angle isn't an input. Brow angle's probably attached to some sort of physics, right? Eye jiggle. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce on it. Bounce on it, dayo. Mouth. Hips. Eye jiggle. Okay, so actually I'm wrong. It is used as an interesting. Henya fan? No, I wouldn't say I'm a Henya fan. I like Henya. But that is a very funny meme. I would not claim to be a Henya fan because it would be fake. I like Henya though. I once watched her do a react of a guy cooking a steak for like 2 hours. Meow meow. That's my perception of Henya. That one time I watched her watch a guy cook a steak. Let me get rid of some stuff in my downloads folder. Mau Mau? Mau Mau! I'm very confused right now. I've like lost something. Is it in here? It is in here. Delete. And then delete everything in here. And then grab it from here. Put it in there. How about this? No, I can't say. Oh, I'm so glad I caught myself before I said that. That would have been stupid of me. It's okay. This time it's gonna work, chat. I'm kind of excited to build this Lego set because it's really cute and I'll like be able to see. Okay, I actually don't know how to open this Lego set now that I'm looking at it. But wait, is this new? I thought this was used. I think this is new, chat. Huh. Limited edition. You can hang it on the wall. Sorry, I just found out. I bought Legos today because I'm an adult and there was no one there to tell me no. So I did. Which is honestly the best thing ever about being an adult. Because even if someone tells you no, you can just ignore them. You can just be like, nah, I think I will do this. Hell yeah, Legos, that's what I'm saying, brother. God, I'm never saying that again. Never saying that again. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna talk about what I'm thinking about because I'm streaming, so it's like literally my job for a second. I'm still thinking about the Irium event. And it's like, I don't want to ask people to spend money on that. I do want the reward. I can't do it myself. I'm still thinking about it. Whenever I have to wait for my medications to get filled at the pharmacy, go to the Lego aisle. There's Legos at your pharmacy? What? But no, the reason I bought Legos today is because, okay, so on Amazon, you can return stuff, and I wanted to return stuff, and they were like, how do you want to return stuff? Do you want to go to Whole Foods? Do you want to go to Staples? Do you want to go to blah, 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 blah? And I was like, oh. Well, from these, Staples seems like the easiest. So I picked Staples, not realizing that the Staples that I would have gone to shut down while I didn't live here. So I had to find a new Staples to go to, and all of them were really far. So I drove to one of the really far Staples, and I found a Lego, like, a store literally only dedicated to Legos while I was there. It was like called like Bricks and Minifig or something. But they like did kids parties and stuff, and it was kind of like a little like baby store. But like you can tell the people who worked there probably really liked Legos. So you could buy like pre-built Lego things. You could buy Lego sets, so I went to the back and I'm like, ooh, Lego sets! And I looked at the Lego boxes and I found this really cute trellis one. You can look at it in Discord. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. It's used, so it's probably cheaper. And I look at the price and it's like $35 and I'm like, yep, that seems like a reasonable price for Lego, so I bought it. But I didn't realize it's like literally unopened. And it's really cute. It has like dragon fruit flowers on it. It'll be fun to build. $35 is very nice for a Lego set. I mean, it's a smaller one. It's one that I can like put on my desk and it'll be cute. What are some good duet songs? I want to get a song. I want to do a song with Lily. You feel old whenever you see Lego prices? Want to shake my old man fist and talk about how I remember the day when Lego sets were like cheaper, I'm assuming is what you were gonna say. I remember... So the thing was, with the Lego sets that I had when I was a kid, is that they were like Harry Potter stuff. And then I helped my boyfriend in college build one of the spaceships. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the really detailed spaceship models, and I helped him build one of those and like bought it for him as like a birthday present or something. And most of the sets that you could buy at the store were like Harry Potter themed or Star Wars themed, because those are popular sets, I guess. Defying Gravity is very stuck in my head right now. Oh my god, I have to show you guys this tweet. This is the funniest tweet I've ever seen. Oh my god. It's so fucking good. Who's your favorite Da Vinci twin? Vote in the comments. Patrick or Chris? I'm a bad person because it hadn't even occurred to me they had separate names. It's so true though. Oh my god, that's like literally me neither, bro. Me neither. They're Da Vinci. They're Da Vinci. What do you mean? What do you mean their names are Patrick and Chris? They're Da Vinci. That's so fucking true. It's so true. so fucking funny. Oh my god. Alright. Yay, she's fixed, chat. They were in the Grinch movie? Were they? Or are you making a joke? I fixed her. She's done, chat. I think. You could fix her? I did fix her. Tell me she doesn't look done. She's so done. She's so done. Optional memo. Hi. Select slot. Empty slot. I should probably not be showing you guys this part, actually. Hang on. All requirements and regulations are met. There are no problems. The implemented model will not be adjusted. Okay, the model does not violate prohibitions. Updating the model during a stream. Okay. Wait, it's gonna be uploaded in like 5 minutes? Wait, what? We are now the purveyors of the empty slot and high? No, you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. Should I remake the Canva image, the small things coming one? Oh, I'm not signed in. Hold. Oh, now I am signed in. Never mind. This is my favorite thing I've ever made, by the way. I don't think anybody appreciates this enough. Pukavso? Loamuku. I think I like Loamuku better. Lovimuku? Lowamuku. Oh right, I was gonna make, sorry. I literally I'm a little cooked. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for Irium. And I didn't. I just didn't do it. Okay, so file, adjust canvas size. I would like to adjust the canvas size, please. Actually, I'll make a copy of this. Make a copy. We do not need this. And I need this to be square. 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 It's so funny to me that because I don't have a manager, I kind of just do my own thing. That sometimes my Twitch content just becomes what I would do if I was a manager, you know? Page resized. Okay, and now, sorry, and now, position, layers. Loavsos have layers. You think if that's good early on, it showcases what takes up time and effort for VTubers that you'd normally not see? What, you guys like watching me fuck around in Canva and making my own model? You guys like that? You sick people. You sickos. No. We're just here to hang out with you. Yippee! I love when there's like actually people who want to hang out with me. That's crazy. I hadn't considered the possibility that people might want to actually hang out with me. So if you want to find me, move to the western skies. Everyone deserves the chance to fly. I don't know if I can make this look good. Also, why is this literally infinitely wide? Can someone tell me why this text box is infinitely wide, by the way? It's making me uncomfortable. It's literally infinity wide. Why wouldn't it be infinity wide? I don't know. I just kind of thought we put limits on things for a reason. Don't fat shame. Look, there's a difference between being fat and being infinity wide. There, I said it. There's a bar and it's not meeting the health meter. Chat, okay. Okay, you chat. I want you to determine the fate of Irium chat, okay? Don't tell them. Do I be smart and treat this as a chibi debut, but like people have to give a certain amount of points to debut the chibi? Or do I just debut the chibi because fun? If I'm smart, I know I do the first one, but I don't really pride myself on being smart. Smart? Oh, my back, it hurts. Ow. I think do one of those slow reveals you see on Twitter. You can't do that on Irium because there's no way to move your model. where you reach milestones to see sections of the chibi. Well, first of all, this chibi isn't, it's not like a real debut, it's only an Irium debut, so like people will have probably seen my chibi before, unless they're Irium only viewers. However, I had a however. What I could do is like, oh, we reached this many points, I debut the chibi on Irium. Do the smart thing, just make it a simple, easy goal. Well, I mean, it has to be points related, because that's like the event is points related, you know? To be honest with you guys, I thought uploading the chibi would be like something where a week from now, they're like, oh, you have access to your chibi? I didn't realize it would be available in like 5 minutes or whatever. So now I'm kind of like, well, shit, now I have to think of something. Let's add a text box, and this text box is going to say is 10,000 a fair number? I don't fucking know. You think I know what I'm doing? 'Cause I don't. Did it take a while for my main model to be uploaded? Oh, fuck yeah. Granted, my main model was probably the biggest pain in the ass model they've ever had to adjust, but hell yeah, it took a while. I signed up to debut in January, and I debuted on April 1st. Not that it was entirely, like, adjusting the model that made it take that long, but it took a long time. So if you wanna find me, off to the western skies. As someone told me, everyone deserves the chance to fly. Why didn't it change the color of the text though? Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Now we need a little lightning bolt on April Fool's Day. That's a funny anniversary to have. It's only my anniversary on Irium, but I agree. I share it with some cool people too. Because for some reason, April 1st was just a good date to pick. Like, more than one person debuted on that day. My actual debut date, I didn't actually do a debut. Now that I think about it, I just started streaming with my model. I remember literally finishing my model on stream and swapping to it. That literally happened. Because I rigged my very first model, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna use it. I was literally like, hey chat, should I use this new model? Yep, okay, we're using it. And then boom, I was a VTuber. Just like that. Just like that. It could happen just like that. Yeah, people don't realize what it takes to be a VTuber. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of impatience. Sometimes that's all it takes. You started streaming before you had a model, a friend gifted you a model, and then a different friend Frankensteined a model for you. I love Frankenstein models. What do we think? Oh, you guys can't see it over my big fat head, my bad. Good? Good? Good, bad? I think I want both her horns to be visible. But it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's a little better. Good. My model looks normal, but it's not actually properly drawn. It's various parts of other models she's made just slapped together, hiding the fact that it's not one uniform model. I mean, I don't mind it. That's all any art is. Shit slapped together. So if you wanna find me, look to the western skies. As someone told you lately, everyone deserves the chance to fly. Okay, let me hide this for a second. Implemented. Okay. So first things first, I need to upload the thumbnail to Twitter so I don't forget, or not Twitter. I need to upload the thumbnail to Discord so I don't forget that it exists, because that, believe it or not, that actually happens pretty often. I'll make something and forget it exists. Do you guys think I should do art reveals later for points as well? I don't fucking know. Monka, it exists? It does exist. Believe it or not, the thing I just made does exist. Just do various reveals for points? Yeah, of course, but the chibi model's the big one, so. I can close all this garbage now. As long as there's some incentive, people will push for the points. Incorrect. People would have to want to watch my stream for that, and they don't seem to be very interested. Except for, like, a few people, but that's okay. I like those people best anyway. Shit, I forgot the second thing I was gonna do. It was important. I had to hide my screen for it. How important do we think it was, chat? Probably not that important, right? Probably pretty important? Fuck. Well, I wanted to look at, like, the stuff on Irium to see if it's implemented properly. I know that's one thing I wanted to do. Moderately important? I don't know, man. I just go here, man. I just go here, man. Stopping to say hi and goodbye because you gotta sleep. But then you're gonna miss Octopath. You're gonna miss Octopath then. Had to hide my screen to give my bank account information to Chibi Model real quick. I'd do it. I'd give her my bank information. I'd trust her. Chibi Model's the kind of girl who goes gambling in Vegas, though. Okay, I'm gonna BRB really quickly. I need to run to the bathroom. Enjoy Octopath music. Fuck, I gotta change the fucking game and everything. Fuck. Alright, now. Wait, I'm on the wrong scene. Ah! Ah! Okay, now I'm in the right place. Disaster everywhere! Wait, this whole time I haven't had the little frogs! That's so sad. Hang on. I can't believe no one told me the frogs were missing. You guys suck. Sorry. You don't suck, you're just not very observant. It's okay. Me neither. Alright, let me BRB. I'm gonna check if the Chibi model uploaded properly and not accidentally start a stream. You think Lyric said something? No. He did not. You liar. Maybe we were waiting to see how long I wouldn't notice. You can't hide from me. You think you can hide from me? Anyway, I'll be right back. You can't hide behind Gluric. BRB. I can see you. I see you dancing. I did my review in Wanikani. What now, chat? There's no lesson available. Just wait. Trust me. Trust me. Wanikani is the way to go. Elian dance. Fuck yeah. Elian's the coolest. Elian and Nia are like, can they adopt me? I want to be their VTuber child. I want them to love me. Tangia Dungeon. Oh, by the way, I checked. Chibi Loavso is ready to go. Ow. Yippee! By the way, I have art that you guys haven't seen. Panda! She moves so fast, it's crazy. It's like 1 second, boom, she's on the floor. The next second, on the bed. Like, damn, you can do that? She moves like a predator. It's almost like she does that because she is one. Whose story did we do last? We did Ochet's story. Rare Trojan armor. Is Panda a border collie? She is. She is a very border collie. She is very pretty. If you want more pictures of her, you can join my Discord. But yeah, Panda's really cool. Bestest border collie? I don't know about that. I feel like she might be too small to be the bestest. She's the bestest panda, though. Those fuck-ass bears don't stand a chance. I wish she liked hanging out with me. She just likes staring at me. She likes me to be within perception range, you know? By the way, oh, you guys can't see the poll? Why can't you see the poll? Where's the poll? What is this? Where did the poll go? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong thing. How dare you hide the poll from us? I didn't know. I didn't know. Poll's up. Secret poll? I should have made you guys guess numbers and we just see which one we end up playing. Someone talked about food in the chat and now I'm hungry. Chat, should I eat my avocado toast? And it's tied? Fine. I'm gonna go get avocado toast. This pole better be untied by the time I get back or I'm gonna be very upset with you all. BRB. Excuse me. I said the pole better be untied, chat. I'm banning all of you. Line up. Line up for bans. This is the firing squad. Line up right now. Can we tie me up instead? Fine. We're roasting Brackstad over a fire. He's taking one for the team. Everyone roast Brackstad. Temenos and Throne? I can do that. Panda wants the avocado toast really bad. In Flame Church, Throne tells Temenos of a rumor she heard regarding a certain treasure in the cathedral. Intrigued, the Inquisitor decides to help her investigate. Blah, 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 blah.
Home, sweet home. Though I suppose there's nothing really
Why is he so
special
quiet?
about it.
A cathedral.
Well, well, Throne. Is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something. A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. Huh. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Is that a coin? Only a fool cares for charred coin. Reach into the fire and you'll get burned.
No good thief fears a little fire. I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true or not. The treasure was called Alpatis.
Alpatis. That name does sound familiar. Well, you've certainly piqued my interest.
Then, what say we investigate, Detective?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods, and you, a thief.
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
So you say, but some...
I don't.
Very well then, Friday. Let the
Thank
search
you
for clues begin.
very much. I appreciate it. Let's split up and look for clues. I have to beat up this old man. Hang on.
Time for some questioning.
Excuse me, why does old man have an axe?
So sorry. To work. I won't back down. That. Ha.
An elderly carpenter and a dear friend of Pontiff Jorg. The trust between the two was so great that he was even privy to the church secrets. Though he feigns forgetfulness to keep himself out of trouble's way, his memory is still quite sharp. Smart old man.
Ah, the Inquisitor. I suppose I could tell you about it.
Remind me to turn up the
Pontiff
voice
once
volume.
swore me to secrecy, you see.
This story is not properly balanced.
But we must speak elsewhere. Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the cathedral. May the sacred flame guide us. Or something.
Offer up, Brackstad.
Ah, yes. Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
Octopath Traveler.
How did voice get turned down?
Come, my...
Take me to the Pontiff's chambers. Why the Pontiff's chambers? Kind of a weird place to go. I didn't realize I couldn't fast travel there. Remind me to rob all these people.
Will this area suffice, good sir?
Yes, thank you. This may look like an ordinary bookshelf, but
It's not an ordinary bookshelf.
the mischievous gods couldn't help themselves.
Well, my.
Now then, my job here is done. Do with this knowledge what you will. And may the sacred flame light your path, or something.
Or something.
What a strange old man. Let's go, Temenos.
A hidden passageway. Perhaps His Holiness wasn't so holy after all. But to go so far just to hide a single treasure?
You can tell how quiet the story is,
Are you
because even
coming or
though it's
not,
turned all the
detective?
way up, he is impossible to hear.
Goodness, it's not easy working with thieves.
We're not gonna rob it, we're just gonna see if it exists. Don't mind me just changing from day to night. I swear there's like supposed to be someone up here. Press X to doubt. What do I look like, Temenos? Who is this?
Who goes there?
She looks like
Someone's here. What shall we do, Temenos?
I don't know, a person?
I am an agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of His Holiness? My sincerest apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alpatis.
Strange.
You are Alpatis?
So Alpatis isn't a treasure?
My clan has taken the Alpatis name for generations. The Pontiff has safeguarded us here for years.
Girl, you are one
No one
person. What
comes but to
clan?
bring us food.
You've been here your whole life? Like a caged bird.
A caged bird? I suppose you could say that. Speaking of His Holiness, I haven't seen him lately. Is he well?
Who's been bringing you food then?
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Doesn't add up.
Ah, I see.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
I can see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes, it burns within both of you. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill my mission. There is something I must leave with you. Please, take this.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
Treasure? No one said anything about treasure
This
throwing.
is quite a cloudy mirror, or at least a piece of one.
Squeak,
Is this
don't
meant
worry
to be
about it.
treasure? It looks more like
Now, Throne, I thought you said you hadn't other motives for coming.
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going?
Look at all the spider webs in her room.
Careful. You can barely stand. Perhaps you should rest before going on your way.
Thank you. Yes, your heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday. You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
No, we pray, not onto silent dusk. Night falls, or something.
I never suspected a broken mirror to be the treasure.
For soon
who
night shall
was that
fall.
woman?
That's the one.
The Pontiff kept her a secret, even from me. She must
Oh wow,
be
that's
very
unfortunate.
important. Should we have stopped her? I wonder what her mission was.
It doesn't matter. It looks like there was no treasure in the end. The rumor was false.
You love night builds? You mean night builds in the game?
Alpatis, the treasure hidden in a cathedral.
Of course it's these four.
Shrouded in mystery. Said
Who
to
are
have
her
been
buddies.
left behind by the gods.
Must not have been very
Don't
important
spit,
then.
Sakarachi. Sakarachi, you suck. You ugh,
I'm tired
gross.
of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us wrong before. Let's say we have a bet.
Let's. I say that there is a treasure.
Then we bet there's not.
Even you, Piero?
Every thief knows it's best to play it safe.
How perfectly dull of you.
Classic these four derogatory.
Like taking risks ever did us any favors.
Well, we'll find out the truth if the gods decide to show us any favor.
I'm pretty sure this is the only time we hear Donnie speak.
I'll hold on to these until then.
Lucky she was the one holding on to
Hold
them.
it all you like, Throne. Just don't steal it, alright?
Well, my friends, it looks like I lost our bet.
Throne?
It's interesting
Let's go, Temenos.
that she still calls
There's
them
nothing
friends
left for
after
us
they
here.
did all try and kill each other.
Goodness, it's truly not easy working with thieves.
Was that it? Okay, yeah, I think that was it for their story. Yeah, okay. Next story. Throne do be kind of traumatized. Bad friends are kind of the only friends she knew for a long time. I mean, like, does she even consider her party friends yet? You learn the quality of friends a lot in childhood? So you're saying because I had no exposure to friends? No. Any other votes, or do we just send it on number one?
Oh,
I'll take everything you own. Where's your dad, Agnia? I need his belongings. Throne needs a therapist? For real. Of course, the children were easy enough to steal from that I already stole from them.
I'll take. I'll take.
Oh man, I already stole from her sister. I could probably finally get in to see this guy's
I'll
secret.
take that.
You guys remember how I told you guys that guy has a secret like forever ago?
I'll take.
A busy resident of New Delsta. Though a good man at heart, he is prone to acting rashly after jumping to conclusions. He recently returned a young lady's handkerchief after she dropped it.
That was very helpful.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to see what you have in your house. He's hiding a beastling! A beastling who was grievously wounded while traveling the western continent solo and incognito. The owner of this house happened to find her and saved her life. Several months later, her wounds have healed, but for some reason, she cannot muster the will to set out again. Give her a hug. No, she's fine. We need... Oh, we have everybody we need. Okay, let's hear a story, shall we?
Wow, a lot of people here.
It is a lively little village. They say it's famous for peaches and raspberry pie.
Fruit. Yeah, I'll stick with meat.
A purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. Everything in balance, all in moderation.
She's literally an animal pasty.
You sound like my mother. Hey, something smells good.
Welcome, travelers. Care to try Cropdale's new delicacy? Door on a stick.
Yes, meat! Real meat!
Oh, Chet, manners. May we have one skewer, please?
They might be my favorite pair.
Enjoy.
Between, like, the travelers, obviously. I'm definitely not Team Aggie.
I will! Thanks! You mustn't eat too much, Ochet. Ugh, this is gross. Excuse me. This meat tastes weird.
That's so rude, Ochet.
Sorry about that. Not much I can do when it gets that old. Takes a whole garden of herbs just to cover the smell.
Why do you go to such lengths to make old meat edible?
Hunting's been bad lately. We can't get anything fresher. I've hunted these parts for years, but I've never seen it like this.
Huh. Maybe we'll go take a look at the forest while we're here.
If you're here to lurk, welcome.
You're a hunter too, Missy. That'd be a big help. The forest just past the village. Good luck. You'll need it.
Leave it to me.
You mustn't overextend yourself, Ochet.
Yes, Ma.
so cute. I was about to say, oh wow, we have an all-girl team. But no, one of those girls is a catboy, actually.
Ooh, shish kebab fruit.
Shish kebab.
Is that tasty?
I'll say. On Toto Haha, we used to wrestle the animals for him. But look how many there are here. Woohoo!
Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why would so many delicious fruits be left untouched?
Now that you mention it, the forest feels a little too quiet. Hina's on edge too. Ah, something's headed this way! Hey, you must be one of the famous Door.
It seems quite agitated.
Easy now. What's got into you?
This isn't working. The poor thing's not in its right mind.
Sorry, Dorsey, but this is gonna hurt a bit.
Allow me to lighten your load. What to do?
Pierce.
What? Poison slash.
Here we go! Life isn't fair!
Oh dear. Say your prayers. You won't believe
Over here!
Ready?
Bro tried to use extreme speed on me.
You're too kind. All tidied up.
What is it saying?
It's too late for me. Eat me while I'm still tasty.
Oh, Chet. No lying, please. Are you injured? Wait, don't run away.
There he goes. Guess he's got places to be.
Let's follow him.
We follow the beast. Probably to some much more angry beast, if we're being honest.
Time to clean up the filth.
to work.
You are all holed up here? You don't have to be afraid. Easy now.
They're absolutely terrified. But terrified of what?
Oh wow, like literally all the animals are here. There's even like
Be
bunnies
gone,
and stuff
humans.
hiding everywhere.
Harm not the door.
Is that what they're saying?
My back, it hurts.
I suppose they think we're here to hurt that one from earlier.
Let's go, Casty.
If we're not supposed to hurt it, I guess we have to heal it. Ooh, why is it smoking?
It's all right. Calm down. We don't want to hurt you anymore. Come on.
Don't
Right,
worry.
thank
Mama
you.
here's got a kind heart. Just, don't make her angry.
Good night, Rye. Sleep well.
Chet.
Sorry.
I love how she calls Casty Mama.
I only want to tend your wounds. You don't want those to get infected. Let me help you. Please. There. That should do it. Good boy, Wooly Ooly.
Wooly Ooly.
Did you just say Wooly Ooly?
That's his name. Don't you like it?
Oh, well, he likes it. Good for you, Wooly Ooly. What's that? I'm sorry I attacked you. Let me explain what scared the forest creatures. It was a dark monster they'd never seen before. I wonder what the monster was.
It does raise questions.
Yes, but, more importantly...
Perhaps we should eat before discussing it further.
Thanks, Ma.
Wait, that's the end of the story then? Okay. We go again! She's just a hungry gal? Oh, Chet's baby. Daughter. Child. Small bean. Boat, boat, boat. Boat goes binted. I don't know. I'm gonna go sailing and see what I can see. We want to do Oswald plus Partitio. Oh my god, look at the little town nestled in the mountains. That's Crackridge, chat.
Are you my next patient?
Ready?
No, 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 not boat goes binted in this case. Boat goes binted.
My
B-O-T-E. Yeah, boat, like vote, like David. It's just more fun to say your V's as B's. It's just more fun.
Ready?
Lobso? Exactly, it's more fun. Bro, looking at the little town dioramas, I guess you can't really see it because of the pole. Hold on. Look how cute the little town is. It's so cute. Oh, right. I forgot if I want to get in there, I have to beat the menacing shark in the water. You see that shark swimming around? I dub thee a later problem.
Hunt for Team Hunt Cake.
So it was
Here I
Oswald
go.
plus Particio, right? Let's learn about the town while we're here. A meticulous merchant, ever since acquiring a precise pocket watch, he has been filling his schedule to the brim, filling his schedule to the brim and adhering strictly to his agenda. This has made him more efficient, but has also resulted in increased conflicts with clients. A young man who came to New Delsta with his friends and is currently training to become a playwright. Though he doesn't show it, he is in love with the aspiring actress of the group and hates the man who wishes to become an impresario. Imagine hating one of your friends. A young woman who came to New Delsta with her friends and dreams of starring in a production at the theater. She has high hopes for the aspiring impresario of the group and plans to strengthen her ties with him, but has no interest in the man training to be a playwright. Is this like a full-on love triangle? Alright, impresario guy. A young man who has come to New Delsta with his friends and hopes to make a name for himself as an impresario. He doesn't believe the aspiring actress of the group will amount to much, but sees great potential in the hopeful playwright and wishes to exhibit his talent to the world.
Thank you.
A full-on triangle. God damn. Born the only daughter of a wealthy man, she wants for nothing. Due to her parents' influence, she is judgmental of everything. A true testament to the apple not falling far from the tree.
That was big.
A woman hired to discipline a wealthy man's daughter. She was once a distinguished soldier, and has been ordered by her employer to safeguard the young lady by any means necessary. A duty which she intends to fulfill. Holy fuck, that's a strong person. One of the foremost gourmands in town, even accounting for its many wealthy inhabitants. He has roamed the world tasting exquisite and unusual delicacies. Favorite dish of all, his mother's bean stew. That's so real, though. Me too, buddy. This guy that I hate. Wait, I can steal something from him and learn about him now. A boy who lives as he pleases, drawing on his parents' vast wealth to indulge in his every whim. His lack of self-awareness is his greatest problem. For example, he is blissfully unaware of the disdain others hold him in. His father reportedly lives in Candlebrine.
That was...
So what you're saying is... we can get rid of him being a dick to us now that we know where his father lives. Candlebrine is literally across the ocean. Fuck this guy. Sorry, just need to find this guy's dad real quick. A young woman who works at the inn. She once dreamed of traveling to the eastern continent, but decided to take over the family inn instead, after her mother died, leaving just her and her father. Her cooking is also becoming a local attraction in its own right. Excuse me, rich guy's dead. Dead guy's house. Thank you for the head pad and water redeem. That sounds like you're just trying to poke me for attention before you go to bed. Oh, my bad. I didn't steal your candy, kid.
I'll take. I'll take.
I should hydrate. It's slightly too far away for me to feel like it, but I have been hydrating a ton, don't worry. Fine, I'll drink the water. You don't usually go for attention, you like giving attention? Sorry, I meant it more like you wanted to give attention before you go to sleep. I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant. Give me your stupid dragon vase. This is not where I restore my reputation. Poking for attention before heading to bed is what I said. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't phrase it differently, but I can see why it got muddled. You know? Because, like, poking for attention, not necessarily poking me to give you attention, but, like, poking for the purpose of attention. I don't fucking know. You kind of get me. You try to watch Octopath Live so you don't feel compelled to give the VOD full attention during the day. Just quit your job. Quit your job and become happy. 3,000. True? Exactly. I don't know what the Fort Orochi plans are, but we have them now. What does this guy have to say for himself? I may not look it anymore, but I was once a carpenter. I grew up in a kingdom called U, built all sorts of structures there. Okay, buddy. It's not bad and the checks don't bounce. I've never worked a job where there's even a possibility of the checks bouncing, as far as I know. Literally, my first job was in government contracting, so... Give me your vase, bro. No, give me your vase. Give me the fucking vase. Me too. I've heard sad stories though. Yeah. Makes sense. Where is this guy's dad? You look like his dad to me. An entrepreneur widowed at a young age. He spoiled his son out of pity for the boy, who never knew his mother. Now residing quietly in Candlebrine, he still worries about his son's doings in New Delsta.
That was...
You're coming with me. Your son is a menace. I was gonna say symbolically delete your resume, but then I'd have to do the same thing if I don't want to be a hypocrite, and I don't want to do that. I can delete it off of my hard drive, but unfortunately I do know where to download it. I'll delete my resume if you guys promise to take care of me. Smile. a high-ranking cleric who preaches the faith in distant regions. Her abilities and position in the hierarchy qualify her to run a church in a major city, but she prefers her humble, challenging work. She is gentle and warm by nature, but terrifying when angry.
Thank you.
Boop da belly, you're headed to sleep. Good night. Oh, I needed sleep. I can promise, but I can't actually say I can do such things. How am I supposed to tell you guys to quit your jobs if I can't even realistically commit to quitting mine? Bruh. Not having a job is so nice, though. I think the reason I'm enjoying not having a job is because, like, literally, I have made this my job, not in a I can support myself kind of way, but in a I don't do nothing kind of way. Does that make sense? Not having a job is terrible. So I've had periods in my life where I didn't have a job, and the entire time I was miserable. I couldn't go for more than like 2 weeks without being like, damn, I want to get back to work. But I've been working on everything here, like really self-sufficiently, you know? When I was a kid, I dropped out of high school, and I literally had no interest in going back until I felt like it, you know? So I think this is one of those situations where, like, I am doing something I'm already motivated by, so I don't feel the need to have a job. I would love to, like, make enough to sustain myself. I don't know how long I'll be able to do this. The current problem is that my health is so bad, I can't hold down a job. Like, I literally used all of my time off while I had my job, and I used, like, I did my best, but it didn't work out because I couldn't, I was not able to get answers to my health problems quickly enough. You're proud of me? Why are you proud of me, Braxtad? I just go here. I just go here. Hi, Mitsu. I like how the water redeem wasn't enough to make me sit up, but the dungeon, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm sitting up. I'm signing up for this. I want this dragon vase before I leave, but the guy's kind of being a dick about it. Yippee! It probably would have been cheaper to just buy it. You know what? Fine, I'm gonna buy the stupid dragon vase. You were thinking to yourself, man, I haven't seen an ad in a long time. Okay, so for anybody who already pays for subs, my recommendation is don't buy subs, buy Twitch Turbo. If you want, I can explain why, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Twitch Turbo is a godsend. I never get ads. Oh my god, this whole time I should have just bought the thing. That's so sad. Does Turbo give the same amount to the streamer? No. It does not. But what it does do is that it gives increased revenue to them for ads, like a little bit, I understand it as. Either way, they still get the ad money. They get the ad money, and just in general, it is better for the end user. I fully support Twitch Turbo. I've had Turbo for years. I don't think I'd be able to use Twitch without it. Literally anytime there's an option for me to be like, I'm not getting ads, I will get rid of the ads. What was I doing? Was I in New Delsta? Yeah. A man who lives next door to a selfish, wealthy boy. He used to indulge him in the hopes of benefiting him from his largesse, but the utter lack of gratitude shown proved unbearable. People are not motivated by more than money. I just realized I need Temenos back. Temenos has his dad. I just think that ads are the bane of humankind. Ads were a mistake. Ads should be removed off the face of the earth. I've told you guys before, if I ever get big enough on Twitch, my one goal is going to be to convince Twitch to not run ads on my channel. What perfect timing. Oh god. Sorry, choked on my throat hurting. I cannot believe my ears. Father, what are you doing here? I came to see how my son is doing, and I must say I am very disappointed. If you want something, you had best learn to get it yourself. How dare you treat others like your servants? I'm sorry, I thought giving people money would make them happy. Not with that ungrateful attitude, you fool. This is all my fault, and I shall atone by making sure you get a thorough education in how to treat others. Eep. I'm sorry you had to see that. But thanks to you, I was able to teach him a long overdue lesson. Thank you. Fuck that kid. I hate that kid. Frick you, kid. I've apologized to everyone I used. I won't do it again, truly. Frick you, kid. I'm gonna grab Particio. Again. And Oswald. Wait, do I need to swap out... I think I have to swap out Ochette. Because Ochette guides people and challenges them. Yeah. So now I can't guide people, but I don't think I need to guide anyone. And I want to clear out town before I do the story. A merchant who recently arrived on the eastern continent. After experiencing some success in the west, he eagerly made the journey to New Delsta in hopes of achieving even more, but was overwhelmed by the town's prosperity and has completely lost his nerve.
That was...
Good night.
Fool.
Sorry, fool. Excuse me, ma'am. Fuck, I forgot. Who's ready to mug a prostitute? Oh, I've already mugged her before? My bad. In that case, bye, I guess. Once a master leather worker whose pieces were sought after by famous people the world over. However, he lost all motivation after the passing of his beloved wife and closed his shop. He now spends his days keeping the memory of his wife alive.
That was bare.
Steal candy from children? That's my favorite thing to do. I love stealing candy from children. A man who collects curiosities as a hobby. He has spent a fortune amassing a collection that includes a fossilized dung from an ancient beast, the legendary scabbard of a jeweled sword, and a mermaid mummy. He often errs in judgment, but never regrets a thing. He's just like me. We sometimes buy junk, but that's okay. A powerful aristocrat and member of the town's Congress, he worries that population growth is threatening the town's safety and sees removing the town's impoverished people as the solution. He has a tendency to assign a class to everything and believes that he's always in the right. Fuck you, bro. I was gonna knock him out if he was still standing there just for being a jerk. Wait, I can run up to the stage, can't I? Yo, look at that stage. It's beautiful, or something. Time to go to the back street, boys. I mean back streets. Excuse me, ma'am. May I have all your earthly belongings? I don't think you need them. A local lawyer who's also the scion of a powerful noble family. Disgusted by her father's attempts to sweep the poor out of sight, she began distributing bread on the back streets. Her goals are noble, but her privileged upbringing means that she does not yet fully understand the danger her actions place her in.
Thank you.
This guard may seem rather unserious, but he knows how to keep his mouth shut. The building he guards is visited night after night by famous actors, powerful politicians, and wealthy visitors of every description, but he never speaks a word of what he sees. He knows that would doom him to the same fate as the last guard to hold his position. I'm sorry, is this some mafia shit? Oh, it's the prostitute house. The prostitute house. I mean, fuck, give me your stuff.
Oh. I like my odds. Try again.
Oh, this poor bozo, dude. This poor bozo. Arrow of Fortune.
Indulge in your finish. I've gained
Get deleted,
valuable
bozo.
insight. A worthwhile.
Sorry, ma'am. I need your knife more than you do.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge in how weak.
I like
Study
when they
hard.
get vaporized. I don't... Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
A worth.
A former nightly visitor to the gaming parlor who swore off the place forever after learning the truth of how it works. The only betting he does now is a friendly wager with his wife over trivial matters, like what the weather will be the following day or what color the next passing cat will be, with a glass of wine as the prize. We didn't find out about him before this. That's so sad. A woman who lives humbly in New Delsta. She can be somewhat frivolous, but deeply loves and constantly worries about her kind and pure-hearted husband. Mild by disposition, she has a core of iron.
That was very helpful.
Jack of all trades. A man so mysterious that nobody even knows his name. As far as anyone can tell, he made his living as a kind of backstreet jack of all trades. Resourceful and versatile by nature, he has nevertheless been so weakened by poverty and deprivation that his services are seldom called for today. I'll take this stone. You don't need that. A girl born and raised on the back streets, her brother is the only reliable presence in her life, and she loves him desperately. She worries about how gaunt he has grown lately, and knows it is because he goes without food to make sure she has enough. But to her sorrow, she is too hungry to say no when he offers her his bread.
Thank
you. I want you guys to know, I did steal their bread. I stole their bread. That's their story, and I stole their bread, and I feel a little bit bad about it. You think this is where Mr. Big Brain moved if all the people he thought were not high class enough? I don't know. A boy born and raised on the back streets. Backstreet boy. He's a backstreet boy. Chat, do you get it? Do you get it? He's a backstreet boy. He never knew his mother, and his father vanished not too long ago. Now he is determined to do whatever it takes to put food on the table for his little sister, and one day to have his revenge on the parents that abandoned him.
That was very helpful.
The town's aged gravekeeper. Life is cheap in the back streets of New Delsta, and many die, leaving none to mourn them at all. Out of compassion for these lost souls, the gravekeeper collects their mortal remains and inters them in the graveyard.
Thank
you. Why can't I steal from what's his name? A regular at Montrain's Tavern who has a long and complicated history with owner Gil. He pays his eye-popping bar tab in labor so often that some people assume he works there full-time, but he is actually a handyman by trade. I want to steal from what's his name? Yeah, he doesn't need it. I need it more. Wait, where's the gaming parlor? Am I dumb? I wish to gamba. And by gamba, I mean rob the gamba-ers. I'm here for everything you own. I still can't knock bro out? I have to be level 48 or higher? Ugh.
I'll take that. I like my odds.
That's fair enough, and but he's such a wholesome boy are fighting in my head. What can you do? Zap him, Oswald. Zap him again. Bro literally did 1 damage. Like, bro, give up.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile. I'll take. I like my odds. Thinking time.
Thinking time, aka blast him. Can't help but notice he didn't die. That's a little awkward.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
You saw an Octopath meme where the bar goers say, "We don't accept your kind," and our heroes ask, "What's our kind?" and they respond, "Protagonist." That's pretty good. Oh, what the fuck? Their dialogue has updated? There's no way that rumor's true. They can't both be dead. Will I avenge my parents? Ha, no way. I've got better things to do with my life. That's super interesting. The game parlor is open as usual, regardless of who our boss may be. Dialogue update? Yeah. I had no idea. Something seems different at the game parlor lately. There are fewer patrons than before, too. Very strange. Hell yeah, I love that. I just had no idea that happened. A man drunk on self-regard and alcohol, who cannot stop bragging about his work. In truth, he is a low-ranking member of a gang of thieves too inept to get in on the gang's real heists, and forced to scrape out a living at the game parlor instead.
That was very...
Him.
You know one other area that updates? So I know after the main story, everything updates. Because you can steal from, like, the people who were in the stories, but you can't do that until later. So...
I need a plan.
Calculations complete.
Indulge me for a moment.
Bro, just die already. Just die already.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse.
The endgame content? I'm looking forward to the endgame content. Why is this customer so strong? This guy only has candy? I don't think I care to rob him for candy right now. Maybe later. Anyone home? Brothel receptionist. The receptionist at the brothel Lamont. Discreet and understanding, he is trusted by the brothel's workers and the clientele alike. He actually has a somewhat rare fetish, finding out what other people's fetishes are.
Thank you.
Okay, buddy. Ideal receptionist, I guess. I mean, at least he likes his job. The daughter of a distinguished family. She loves books and is always on the lookout for rare tomes in town. She dreams of becoming a librarian at the library in Montwise, but the day of her arranged marriage draws near.
Thank you.
Hello, old woman. An elegant and intelligent noblewoman who carries herself in an impeccably graceful manner. She also has a hidden assortment of dangerous items unbefitting of her station. There's recently been a string of unsolved murders in town, but could it be?
I'll take that.
Weird. Weird old lady. Guide this lady to Montwise Library now? I don't think it would do anything. An artist in charge of the theater's advertising. While it was his hobby of painting posters of Dulcinea that brought him fame, he specializes in landscapes. Alas, those hardly sell. Alright, so we've officially robbed everybody in town. Shall we find out what's up with Particio and Oswald?
here, partner. Whole place is wild as an unbroken horse.
The raw energy is incomparable to anything I felt in prison.
Bro keeps bringing up that he was in
The
prison.
air. It's so fresh.
Smells like a deal to me. I bet you can't help but trip over opportunity in a town like this.
Well, he certainly tripped over something.
Hey, what's the matter, fella?
I am a scholar. But I am soon to starve and become a useless lump of meat.
Okay, buddy.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here, have a bite of this bread.
Oh, my savior.
This bread I stole from those poor kids over there.
You have saved me. Yes, thanks to you, I can continue my scholarly pursuits. Good gracious. This is my first meal in 3 days, 9 hours, and 23 minutes.
Now, hang on. You telling me you were counting minutes even as you were dying of hunger?
It is in a scholar's nature to keep records, no matter how dire the situation. Isn't that right, Regulus?
Oswald? It is you, isn't it? Oswald!
Huh? You two know each other?
We were friends in our academy days. It has been quite some time. We'd frequently bring the fruits of our research to bear in our spirited discussions.
So then, what brought you here?
Procuring research materials, old fellow. For a hold your applause, earth-shattering invention.
Earth-shattering
sounds
invention.
nice. What is it?
Most curious. Shall we talk it over?
How this takes me back, Oswald. Let us do so, over drinks. If we're in agreement, well, I shall go right on ahead.
All right.
To the stars, to which we mere mortals turn our gaze and use to delineate our dreams, though they are far, far beyond our grasp. And so, I have devised a device that will allow us to bring them right before our eyes. I call it the astronomical telescope.
Hoo-wee!
The stars have been humanity's guide since time immemorial. They know the truth of this world. But I shall be the one to lay their mysteries bare.
You haven't changed a bit, Regulus.
Golly, that there's one astronomical-sized dream. Well, go on. Show us this telescope of yours, Regulus.
You've piqued my interest as well. Is it complete?
It will be soon. Rather, it was supposed to be. Now, if only I had hit it big at the game parlor, I would have secured the last of my funds.
You don't mean?
The odds were ever in my favor, but the stars abandoned me in my hour of need.
You just misread your odds. Betting is a simple matter of probability.
Yo, how's traveling
You've
in an
always had
octagon? It's pretty
exceptionally
good.
keen mind, but you're a fool when comes to money.
Been stealing candy from a lot of kids. Took the last loaf of bread from a starving child with brother and whatever. Robbed a brothel lady. Pretty good.
Yep, you sure are hard up.
You were hoping we'd treat you to food and drinks from the start, weren't you?
I love how Oswald, despite being in prison for years,
you got me all
is
riled
like
up now. What
somehow
say you
more
give
well
me
off
that
than this
coin?
guy.
Invest this coin in me, and I reckon I can get you everything you need for your telescope.
No, don't encourage.
My savior. We need 3 components in order to complete my astronomical telescope. A metalworking tool, a mirror, and a precision lens. Particio here shall control all the funds.
Yep, leave it to me, friend. I'll get you what you need.
I shall await you in the square in front of the theater. I pray to the stars for your every success.
You'll get no help from me. Indulging him never ends well.
Well, all right then. Was me that got the boasting anyhow. Now, I'd best get to negotiate.
All right. Time to bribe some fools, I guess? Or whatever you want to call it. Buy.
Thank
Buying things from people. It's librarian girl, precision lens.
Thank you.
This town is too damn big. Haggle? I am haggling.
Thank
I saved so much money, chat. Haggle harder?
Like taking candy from a baby. I got all 3 pieces. Time to head on over to Regulus at the square in front of that theater.
Time to go to Regulus. Is he not in here? Where the fuck did he go? Give this person what they need, I think I will.
How'll this do you, Regulus?
Oh. Oh. You are truly a god among mortals. A messiah. Come to save this world.
That's taking it a bit too far, ain't it?
I'll surely be able to assemble the telescope with these parts. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you ever so much.
I cannot waste another
Okay,
second.
buddy.
The time has come to seal myself in my laboratory. You may find me in Montwise. Do drop by if you happen to pass through. And once my telescope is complete, we can stare the mysteries of the night sky right in the eye. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, the mysteries of the night sky, huh? That gets me all excited.
Then perhaps we shall pay him a visit soon. Just keep your expectations low.
Just keep your expectations low. Well then. So ends part 1. It is time, chat. You know what it's time for, chat? You know what it's time for? The final poll of the night. I will do one long story, and then I'm going to knock the fuck out. So which long story are we doing? Selling one times vote? Mem, which story are we doing? Three? Two? Holy Void. Yes, hello Void. You having a good evening? Yeah, Cassie? I mean, I would be like, oh, I'll flub the vote, but like, come on. I love Cassidy. Cassidy's so cool. How about me? I'm having a good evening. I rigged a model earlier, and by that I mean I changed the rigging on a model so it works in my phone app thing. I will close the poll. We will do Cassidy today.
Helix. Something bad happened here.
Rigging a vote would be the next option. Next logical step, you're so right. Who says I haven't done that before, though?
Deserted.
This is the real what the fuck moment of
Where
Cassidy,
are
though.
you?
This is the good Cassidy story. So, I'll just refresh you guys' memory. Where we left off with Cassidy is she remembered she's a member of the Heirs Apothecaries, and she's currently wondering why Malaya, who is the one who sent her off the ship in the beginning, off of the, like, poisoned rain area, she's wondering why Malaya pretended not to know her. We will be leaving on an emotional story. Here is Malaya.
Malaya.
This is probably one of the best stories in the game.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here? Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you? It was a flower of great importance to Heirs Apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Casti. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand.
Alright. Time to remember. Casti now recalls searching for Santanejo blossoms with another member of Heirs Apothecaries. This memory comes from a time when the band worked together to save people's lives. I might cry.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Am I going to die? No, you're gonna live. Help is coming. Just hold
Holy
on.
deep voice.
You're faster than expected.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pulse strong, breathing steady. Good.
Thanks. I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
You're not climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Who's the girl with red hair?
Casty, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
I forget if we find out.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seems stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though, I'm still concerned for her.
Her name
I'd like
is
to follow
Elma.
up on her soon.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
You care more about your patients than any other apothecary I've met, Trousseau.
That's the heart of what it means to be a healer. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. Casty's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
I appreciate the kind words, everyone. But no working yourselves into the ground. Let's all take a break, yes?
Inquire about what the apothecaries have to say. An incredibly bright and gifted apothecary, she once saw Casty as a rival, though this rivalry was gradually eroded by Casty's genuine concern for her patients. She now stands beside Cassidy as part of Heirs Apothecaries.
Thank you.
Elderly man. An old man once plagued by lower back pain so bad he could not get out of bed. Thanks to Malaya's treatments, however, he's able to get around and go about his life without issue.
That was...
Look how pretty this town is. And we've already seen what becomes of it. This is the same town we're now in that's all abandoned. A young man tasked with looking after the village's horses. He's a diligent enough worker, though ever since Heirs Apothecaries arrived, he's like as not to be found staring off into the distance. He seems to have the most difficulty focusing when Elma comes to examine the horses.
That was very helpful.
We get to see all these people, too. You get it? For real. Sally's mother. Ever since her husband was killed in the war, she and Sally have lived on their own, and she works a multitude of jobs in order to provide for her daughter well into the future. The toil doesn't feel so bad when she reminds herself it's all for her daughter.
That was big.
It's very much a situation of like, look how much life is in this town. What happened? The village's elderly carpenter. Once upon a time, he helped construct New Delsta's theater, and he still feels as young as he did then. Alas, he's failed to fix a rather leaky roof ahead of the rainy season.
Thank you.
Tim, Sally's closest friend. He sees just how much Sally hides her loneliness and wants to be there for her. He's constantly frustrated, however, by Sally treating him like her little brother.
That was very helpful.
Sally, a young girl who unexpectedly lost consciousness. Thankfully, her condition isn't serious, at least for the time being. She likes animals and wants to become a veterinarian. Currently, though, she puts on a brave face so as to not to worry her hard-working mother.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like the name Tim, too. The grandson of a noted plant expert in the village, he is now old enough to accompany his grandmother on her mountain treks, where she teaches him about the various types of wild grasses and other natural wonders. He's also grown curious about medicines, the efficacy and the uses of which Cassidy and Randy are happy to impart to him.
That was very helpful.
A plant expert who often ventures into the mountains to pick vegetables and medicinal herbs. Share and share alike is her guiding philosophy, and so she freely distributes what she gathers with the villagers and heirs apothecaries.
Thank you.
Let's learn about Trousseau, a young member of Heirs Apothecaries with a fervent, idealistic desire to save lives. 3 years ago, he joined the band after meeting Cassidy and company in Winterbloom. His boundless enthusiasm leads him to treat patients at all times, with little regard for his own need for sleep.
How's Sally?
Right as rain, and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
There's no shame in feeling concern for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
Andy. Randy's... Really? His parents named them Andy, and then they had a younger son, and they were like, you know what's better than Andy? Randy. Randy's brash and headstrong older brother. He wanted to become a soldier before Cassidy taught him the value of life. It's unclear whether this lesson or his love for Cassidy is ultimately what led him to pursue a career in saving lives as opposed to taking them.
I was just about to head up to Lynn's room, see what I could do.
Thanks for handling that for me, Andy.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me. I got the brawn for it.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then.
This pasture is huge, wow. A man running the farm his family bequeathed him. He was once obsessed with efficiency, but Randy and Elma convinced him to start thinking of creating an atmosphere of calm so as to not to cause stress to his livestock.
That was very helpful.
Aw, look, there's even a little swan in the pond up there. You see it? A woman who ran a farm alongside her husband until recently retiring and handing the operation over to her son. She became one of Cassidy's regulars after Heirs Apothecaries cured an illness that threatened to kill off her entire stable of livestock. Holy shit, that's a long sentence.
That was...
No red circle, can't see? I'd point at it if I could. Randy. Andy's younger and far more dependable brother. Damn! He's even better at everything than Andy. That sucks, bro. Once grudgingly pulled into Heirs Apothecaries at Andy and Cassidy's behest, he is now more active in the group than even Andy himself. He really is just better than Randy, or Andy. Oh my god, that's so confusing.
Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not. I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did Ron. If he was as clever as Malaya...
He'd be a force indeed. Still, it was thanks to his verve that you're standing here, yes?
Oh my god, I just realized there's baby chickens under the chicken under the text box. Like, I noticed the big chicken and, like, the yellow blobs. I didn't realize they're baby chickens.
You two make a wonderful team.
You see them? You see those little babies? So cute. A woman with an incredibly calming presence. She joined Heirs Apothecaries upon witnessing Cassidy cure an entire family of a grave malady. Ooh. She and Randy have pledged their lives to one another. Oh, she's married. Huh.
Randy was just teaching me how to look after Jaya here. He was? Uh-huh. Jaya's just such a sweetie, isn't that right? It must be nice to be so loved, Jaya. That should about do it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Now to my last job for the day, sorting through all these patient notes.
Help!
Tem?
Who's shouting? What's all this ruckus about?
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted. I yelled and yelled, but she wouldn't wake up.
Could you take me to her, Tem?
We'll all go.
Scary. Not the little veterinarian girl.
Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead, it wasn't there before.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left. There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau. We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Santanejo, do you?
Santanejo blossoms? Those flowers that grow on the summit of Mount Lithia?
That place is rife with monsters. It's too dangerous for anyone.
Not too dangerous for me. I got this.
Hold it, Trousseau. Where are you off to?
Flower picking, I presume. Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Wait, that's...
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return. Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life.
Good night, Kippy. Sleep well.
No, Andy. I can, and I must. I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the Chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Cassidy. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Chief! That's it! We can save her with this.
Stay strong, Trousseau. Drink this. It's bitter as sin, but it will refresh you.
Casti, that's a plant. How can you drink that?
You never fail to impress. How'd you know we'd need it?
I never leave home without it. You all push yourselves too hard.
Guess we do. By the way, why'd you support my decision back there?
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
There you go again, with that mother hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. You changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness. A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes. Yet on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief. She's waiting for us to heal her.
To Sally!
And so we return safely to Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day.
So bright. So blinded.
Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together. He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it easier for the darkness to find a hold. And stain it with evil.
What?
Search your memories, Casti. You're almost there.
Where are you going, Malaya?
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
Scary. How did this town become so ruined? Where are my baby chickens? Oh, there's a guy here. He serves as the tavern keeper, just so that there is one. That's so, like, creepy. Casti and Trousseau once embodied the creed of heirs apothecaries, extending a helping hand to all in need, with the help of the Santanejo blossoms, but that was before Trousseau changed.
was a long trip.
Long, yes, but productive. We saved a lot of lives.
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
You were a trooper too, Jaya.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Oh, stop teasing already. It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely see.
Whoa! Easy there, Jaya.
Oh no! The animals!
Chief, I'll see to them.
Something is very wrong.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
It can't be.
Uh-oh.
Sally! Tim! No pulse.
What?
The hell's going on here? What happened?
Sally and Tem went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain. But by then, there wasn't any hope left for them.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
We went to the House of Healing, but no one was there.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all
She
over
wanted
both
to be a
children's
veterinarian.
bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
Black blood?
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, Apothecary? I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
Signs of paralysis setting in. Casti, what's going on?
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing. I couldn't save them. Not one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Chief!
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know. The first to fall sick were Sally and Tim. After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood, I know those symptoms.
The puddles, the water, the color is all wrong.
Randy, you're on. That black bruising.
Huh?
Oh no.
You too, Andy?
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
The rain. It's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain. There's some scourge in it that's causing the sickness.
Look, over there.
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Then what's causing that smoke?
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Cassie?
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further. If we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Andy and Randy, you're with us.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
Let's move.
Literally murdered an entire town. This rain did. Path to Mount Leafia. All of us are going. All the apothecaries. Thanks for follow.
That's right. We climbed that mountain to find answers. We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives. But I can't remember anything after that. I need to remember.
It's hard to comment after that. It's so, like, what the fuck? They make you go through that whole town, learn everyone's story, and then, like, the whole time you kind of know in the back of your head, like, they must have died. The town's abandoned. Like, what else could have happened?
My turn.
But it's so much worse when, like, you literally see them and, like, they're like, oh, there's no pulse for the children. It's fucked up, dude.
Cleaning time.
I'd like to not die here, actually. Thank you.
What to do?
Watch me.
You're too kind. Cleaning time.
Gotta love the horrific purple rain stories. It's a lot.
Darkness descend.
It's a lot.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Rings of frost.
Well now. Axe attack.
I'm just getting warmed up. It's your shift now, friend.
Good job, merchant. I literally can't let this merchant be summoned into battle too many times, because I kind of need his skill where he makes me money. What could possibly be at the summit that's causing all of this? What could possibly be at the summit? What could be at the summit that's gonna make us remember what caused all of this?
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring! Hello there, Chief. Welcome home. It's a shame to see you here. I tried so hard to pick a time when everyone was absent. But you always rush to help those in need, don't you, Chief?
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
This smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, then rain on down. These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them. Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares if we get soaked? We must find them.
This can't be true.
You used the children to lure the villagers out into the rain? Why? You risked your life to save Sally once.
I did. I was a fool who hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth? Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is, Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago? He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now. He showed me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay, maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you. You should thank me for the courtesy.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away. And yours were the gentlest hands of all, Trousseau.
Casti!
Open your eyes! This isn't like you! This isn't who you are!
Casti, forget it! He's beyond hope. hold of yourself. We need to retreat. Return to the village.
No! We need to put out this fire!
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run, to save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
Why, Trousseau?
Casty!
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save. In fact, it's time for me to be on my way. There's to be a coronation in Timberain, a kingdom far to the west. I hear so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people.
So fucked up.
They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
No. Don't. Trousseau!
You monster! Randy!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Malaya, get the Chief to safety.
Andy! Randy!
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
No!
No.
What a shame. The fire's out. Oh well. I'd just about finished with this place anyway. My poison spreads through the air too, you know. It'll find you no matter where you hide. My dearest colleagues, I bid you farewell.
The smoke stopped, but the rain doesn't look like it'll let up anytime soon.
Malaya.
Casty, hang in there. Casty! No, I won't let you die! Hold on, just a little longer. Snowdrops. Swallow these petals, Casty. That should allow you to fight back against Trousseau's poison. If I could only find a way to turn these flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience! Come on, Casty. Someone. Is anyone there?
No.
you? Someone help. I know that, Winnie.
No.
Alma gave her life to save you. She was truly a kind soul. I missed you, Jaya. Oh, you're weak. You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well. We need to get out of here. Please lend me your strength, Jaya. The rain clouds are blowing off towards the mountains. And we should head the other way. I must save Casti. I can't afford to focus on anything else. Live, Casti. Live.
The curse of a VTuber having to press a button to show emotions. Fuck this. I hate this, but it's so good of a story.
Casti.
The scene from the start of Casti's chapters.
To save lives. More than any other. That's why you have to live. Here, take this flower.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood. I'll store it in your satchel for you. You are our only hope of saving people from this foul rain. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
No, horsey.
Casti. There's someone you have to save. Just you and me now, Jaya.
No.
Let's see her off. Bon voyage, Chief. So, you've remembered everything.
Malaya, you're no longer in this world, are you?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know. But now, at last, that job is done.
You and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn. I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
I believe in you, Casti.
Goodbye, Malaya.
Bye, Malaya. It's all come crashing back to Casti. Joyous days spent with dear friends, and the horrible tragedy that befell them. The murderous Trousseau has revealed where he will strike next. Timber Rain. That's where his rain will fall. Her purpose clear, Cassidy puts the ruined village behind her. She must stop her former colleague before he commits yet another heinous crime. Fuck. Oh, why is this game so good? My chest hurts a little, my everything hurts. I'm so sad. I'm sorry to leave you all with such feelings. I am feeling the feelings as well. It's okay, I'm gonna go kill Trousseau. Okay, we'll kill him later here. Let's rend onto him eternal suffering. I am too tired to play anymore tonight. It's like 5 a.m., but thank you guys for hanging out with me and enjoying this game with me. I adore this game, and I'm so glad that there's people who want to hang out with me and watch it too. Have a good night. Thanks. No, thank you guys. Let me see if there's someone awake who I can let you guys hang out with. Hopefully they can at least ease the feelings. Thank you for the follow. Let me see if there's someone else playing this game. Honestly, there's not really anyone else I want to raid. I don't really want to raid into Clair Obscure, so let me see if I can find something for you guys. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to raid. Let's see. I might just use the raid browser today. Okay. I found a cutie to raid. It's gonna be a little bit of whiplash, because nothing can match the emotions we're feeling right now. But I found who I'm gonna raid. This is the raid message if you're subscribed. This is the raid message if you're not subscribed. Make sure to give this person some love, okay? You never know when you're just gonna be a memory, right? So make someone's night for me, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on Irium and on Twitch. Bye-bye!